Okay, now that you got that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I have that. We changed his team. We came out later and said, well, guess what? I'm not going to eat it. I'm actually going down this to me. This is a real conversation. But in terms of that, I'm like, and then I tried calling all American. And I have like to want to hear to read or I was so mad. I'm putting that. This minute I look at that maybe you could say the job was all they're just for his you know, we haven't given them to because they're all listeners. So but we, you know, so like all this people and it was all work together, we can encourage you have to put them in those anyway. And she's going to and then she'll put this like that. You're going to be there. You know what? It's not like well, all the ones I've been out and I've done. But it's one of the feeling I was like going, I know that really it was fun because I got my kid and I was like, oh God, you know, I have to. My dad would be up to me to read the call me between that. I mean, how many times can you talk to me? Yeah. I'm not finding and that we kids, it's because we find the whole collection, and that's what we're apologizing to. I'm too good to do it with the fun. Oh my God. But the thing is, I grew up both guys. I'm like, I didn't do that. I had to go with spice and both I could get spice in the house. I'm like, no, oh my God, like with me. When I bought this, I'm like, yeah, but you don't. Even though it's 22, I did so much. Well, the ones in the big graduates, the ones that people give them the look like that. I was a top bigger. I think here is and that's something you'll know. That's different. It's harder to get out here. I told you that's not. I'll tell you what, let's go back. This kid. How much you said? How much you haven't yet? You'll take some more?
Yeah, Adam sent some.
No, you're probably right. Really?
Freshly baked. Just like I don't know.
Obviously stuff you gotta really put the spot. Here's the thing, you gotta make the part. When part is
Are you guys between or not starting yet?
not started yet.
And they do a pretty good job of saying, hey, watch the front stretch or watch back stretch.
Anything but. Yeah, not by that. You gotta watch what's coming. Always
How bigger for it.
if you're looking at the car is here, you should be looking over there. That's where there's someone spun out. I can't get to it yet, but there's
Or like slow back there.
So, so the things that I sent you, yeah, make sure I like, okay, if I ordered this, I might as well put other things on.
I started last. There were 7 of us in the picture. I think I started 7. And he has a third. I was at second. Yeah, but that's but I was always looking ahead, and that's how I was able to do it.
Probably try this one. Get behind.
And if you have it up,
You like my
how many low CA models showed up, Rob? Yeah, I was gonna say that was yeah, it looks like a rip. I thought about getting it for whatever he gets on. Pretty often, I like to thank you. They did a pretty good job with the real.
I got first after I make it. Yeah.
Like Mike Sconzo, James Elliott, I can't believe we're going to West Palm.
I should be, like I said, if he wasn't here, I would be good. Wait, since he's here, he did do
Yeah, the cars are like twice.
have fun.
Sure, my God, your first novice is first. The novice is first in the street.
So I've been looking at the
Novice is always first.
my RC trying to figure out. My God,
I had to take it back down. Oh, yeah. Put it back up there.
so it's not just me.
All right, everybody that's racing, please head down here, do a quick driver's meeting. Come on down. If you are running, I would love you to be at the driver's meeting down at the driver's stand. Come on down, guys.
That's where everybody wants to do. There is a couple people that were up there when they're 30 seconds and they came up and they could get. They got left behind. They're the same thing today. They're not in the way. They're going to do it 30 seconds to get your time. Just burn out a couple matches with the calendar. Find out. They worked great with that and trying to get today. Another thing you did down there, they don't start on to as well. The ring and restore. They'll be in a ring and restore. And then tiebreaker is back to flat. In fact, those two rounds go remain. But not any questions at all. Here's what I think that you like the 300 over there. The moment is longer. Anybody find yourself? Okay, so that they go to the other one for 6 minutes. You guys didn't have to get $400 or so. I think it's $50 for $30. So if I got to it's hard for that. It's hard to do. Big deal. That's what they say. That's a big thing. Don't take your too proud. Okay, I'll look like that 4 or 5 months. But I don't think I think I'm probably from the first is okay, so the top 3 cards, first, second, third, you will go straight to the middle. Take your card down straight to the middle, you go down there, you go down the market. 1 each, 1 in the middle. Top 3 cards. We'll take the market, I'll get those 4. Yeah. Are they doing that? Novice, you got to get 10 minutes. Next side. Yeah, let's go. How people are going to trigger yeah, this one is trigger. All right. I got you. This is what you want. It's pretty good at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, whatever one's like. There you go. This is Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy. You're on mute, right? Yeah.
How many years did I make in your new stuff?
Yeah, gotta make them. Awesome. He does breads too.
Yeah, I saw 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
The bread was the best. Yeah.
He has the Facebook page and stuff. But I'm trying to do like a couple of days.
Yeah, like I said.
Special orders for pickup.
Well, I live 40 minutes away.
I'll.
If you guys, like, if I paid the extra gas money.
If you ask him, if you have like people around you who want like a couple of it might be a big fest.
Well, me and my buddy, we live together. We love that dollar thing.
And then we had another comment, which was a really good idea. Let's do 4 marshals. Top 4 cars. Top 4. You will be my marshals. We'll do 2 in the middle and then 2 on each ends of the buckets. I'm looking for another bucket. I'll find one somewhere.
Yeah, if you slice it up, you put it in your freezer. You can take it out and toast it twice, like 10 minutes total, and it's like a spread.
I know it's not. I was like, and seriously, it's like regular. You know,
Yeah.
you don't even have to be there. So
Yeah.
you can be through town and you, where's the bread smell coming from? And it's, but it is a gorgeous. It's like my senior year in high school. I took
Yeah.
my last part because I went to a different school. The teacher, she was one of the best teachers ever. She had so much common sense about, you know, yes, I understand about time can change for this kind of. I'm like going, you know what? I didn't take home all my high school. Because you know what? I didn't take for them. And I didn't, because guys are gonna label me, and I'm like, but that wasn't me. I didn't care for the teacher. I said, I come here and you are the most younger woman, and she had got to this grade in school. And I'm like going,
She knows like what you're starting
yeah.
to want to do.
And she was, I said, my dad and his partner, Joe, saw it, he was on the call and knocks up. And she was like, oh my gosh, she's a small girl. I said, my mom. So it was too weird. And too crazy. And I said, well, the one thing is, I had been around the Bakery Park at Central Police was telling me that I said, yeah, I get to watch this stuff. Sometimes if I need to spread corn or anything, then I'll do that. Or dump out of the 2-inch orange cans. And then I'm like going, but the thing is, I'll make bread. And she was good. We're going to be making bread. And I said, what about like other foods there, like steak? Oh, yeah, we're going to be broiled. I'm like, oh, okay. You're on. My partner, my cousin, who was in my sister's class, he was a freshman.
Yeah.
And so I partnered with him and I said, hey, get it. We're going to get mad because now I'm going to do things. I'm not perfect.
You were early.
I'm not perfect.
I was out.
That's sweaty or what?
Mess it up.
We started to take a late.
Yeah, what you're doing, and I said, you make this thing not do what? That's what you love to sleep. Yes. I don't think it's the long board. So all she just said, I really speak. We'd said everything, got up the Roy, and luckily we put it on the whole thing in the bro, not get it that far. And Chris, I'm like, he locks it. I go, did you just have this to latch. So remember, she said, don't lock it. So not even 3 seconds, 4 seconds, and I'm like, oh, shut off. And everybody trying to wait until it at a certain temperature, it unlocks by itself. Unlocked, flip it up, put it on top. She cuts into it because I peeked in. She cuts into it. She said, this is awesome. And I said, no, right. Shut it off here. She goes, it's right. You just went right to the shut. I said, I'm sorry, but when something goes wrong, get the open. And she goes, yeah, I can tell you probably learned that from me. And I said, no, I learned it from the ladies in the bakery. Mostly, and it wasn't for stage. I get, you know, when you do a stage on the show, I think you have to be good to do it on the pan.
Yeah.
But for stage on a grill that has opening, you can play with it. You want different levels. You can play with what pink you want. Now, real charring. It's like that's a fun way to do it. But for morning juice, it's
Today,
black. You gotta be good at it. Because I'd rather have the tiniest thing. Right. And I don't want it to where I'm ripping. Most supplements, I'm ripping it. I'm like, I could certainly suck.
Like, I don't think you're slow over time.
Yeah.
Slow cook it, and then I asked her, please get. And she's like, really good. Because it was close. It's just a French stick, or it's like I said, it was just a age, it had been done. And because it was in click, I was like, we got 8. I don't know if we had plus, we got 8.
All right, guys. Let's wait. The best way to get this party started. Everybody, please rise. Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night, for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets rebels bursting in that flag was still there. Oh, stay on that star-spangled banner. For the land of the free. You're funny.
Time because we did it, and he's like, his mouth was open, he couldn't shut it. And I said, I didn't say that. I told you, I knew you go, why don't you say that twice? And she talked about for the next couple weeks. Like, yeah, Scott, Nathan, Scott,
All right, if we could get some volunteer marshals so we can get going here. Need some volunteer marshals. Like we got plenty of them. Very good. We're looking for Taryn, Carter, Harper, and Brandon. Taryn, Carter, Harper, Brandon. All right, let's go ahead, roll them on out. Give you guys a few laps here. I want to thank you all for coming out here to the Leighton Nationals today. We know you have many different choices of events this weekend, and we are so glad you could all join us here. Over 100 entries. Gonna have a great day of racing. Again, we have some awesome looking trophies down here as well. All right, let's go a couple laps here. All right, let's go ahead and shut everyone down on the backstretch. If we get everyone pulled down to the backstretch here. All right, Carter Hook, why don't you come around all the way around to the front stretch here? Go through the loop here. All right, if we can have everyone go to the front stretch here. Stop, stop, stop. Oh. Trevor, go ahead and cross the line. Sorry, Taryn, cross the line. Carter, go ahead and cross the line. Taryn, go across again. Carter, go. Harper, go ahead. Brandon. All right. Starting order is going to be Taryn, Carter, Harper, and Brandon. So let's get all lined up down here in 3 and 4 real quick. Taryn, Carter, Harper, Brandon. All right, go roll around and we'll go green next time. Looking to go green out of turn number 4 here. Novice heat race number 1. Getting ready to go green. Here we go. Green flag in the air. Carter out to the lead right now. Carter, Brandon, Harper. Well, watch out in 3 and 4. Watch out in 3 and 4. Low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. Clear. Give it a second here to see how everything shakes out here. Brandon, right now your race leader. Taryn in second. Then you got Harper and Carter. Good racing action on the track right now for your novice class. Brandon, your leader in that black, red, and white 3 car. Second place, the red Losi sprint car of Taryn. Third, the green and orange car of Harper. And in fourth, your blue and orange number 5 car of Carter. Brandon still your leader here with just a couple laps left. Look out, go low in 2, low in 2, low in 2, clear. Laps winding down here, 1 more lap to go, and it is all over. Everyone keep going, finish up here. Alrighty, and that is a race. Brandon takes the win. Then you got Taryn, Harper, and Carter. Alrighty, so we can get all the drivers out here for marshaling. Alrighty, novice heat race number 2 going to come up next. We're looking for Mike Sconzo, Jeffrey, Cole Newell, and Jim Elliott. Again, we need marshals out of that last one. All right, looks like we got our marshals. All right, again, we're looking for Mike, Jeffrey, Cole, and Jim. All right, let's go ahead. Get them all on the track here. Give you guys a couple laps here. All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch here. Mike Sconzo. Then we got Jeffrey, Cole, and Jim. Let's get them lined up on the backstretch. Again, Mike, Jeffrey, Cole, Jim. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up on the backstretch. Mike, Jeffrey, Cole, and Jim. Mike, Jeffrey, Cole, Jim. Okay, lineup looks good. We'll go green next time. Bye. Let's go ahead and let you guys roll one around here, and we'll go green next time. Mike Sconzo brings the field down the front stretch. Going to go green next time here. Again, this is novice heat race number 2, looking to go green. Green flag waving. Sconzo right now your leader in the 45. Second, the 7 of Elliott. Third, the 4X of Jeffrey. And then you got the 67 of Cole Newell. Mike Sconzo, your leader down the backstretch. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Look out in 1 and 2. High and 2. High and 2. Clear. Give it a lap or two here. See how everything shakes out. Mike Sconzo, still your race leader in the black and silver 45. Second, the blue and pink 7 car of Jim Elliott. Third, the green and blue 67 car of Cole Newell. And then you have the orange and green 4X car. Oh, Sconzo upside down in 2. Go low in 2. Or 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Clear. New leader now goes to Jim Elliott. Cole Newell second. Mike Sconzo third. Jeffrey Schaefer's in fourth. Jim Elliott, your leader right now in that blue and pink number 7 car. Oh, got him 1 upside down and 2. Go. High and 2. High and 2. Clear. Car's still racing on the track right now with 3 laps left to go for Jim Elliott in the number 7. Second, the 45 of Mike Sconzo. Third, the 67 of Cole Newell. And in fourth, that's the 4X machine of Jeffrey Schaefer's. Here comes Mike Sconzo, though, and that's going to be it. Sconzo trying to make a late race charge there, couldn't make it happen. Jim Elliott, your winner. Mike Sconzo, second. Cole Newell, third. Jeffrey Schaefer's in fourth. We get marshals down to the infield. Marshals down to the infield. Alrighty, next up, Street Stock, heat race number 1 of 3. We're looking for Rob, Kenny, Sam, and Ridley. Looking for a couple marshals. Looks like we are good on marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Give you guys a lap or 2 here to get yourselves familiar with the surface. Rob, Kenny, Sam, Ridley. Street Stock heat race number 1 of 3 here. All right, let's get them all shut down and lined up on the back stretch. We're looking for Rob, then Kenny, Sam, and Ridley. Rob, Kenny, Sam, Ridley. All right, lineup looks good. We'll roll you guys around a lap and we'll go green next time. Bye. Again, Street Stock Heat Race 1 of 3. Full field of Street Stocks here today at the Leighton Speedway. Rob, Kenny, Sam, Ridley looking to go green. Here we go. Rob goes wide, Kenny down to the bottom. Kenny Hughes looking to lead lap number 1 here. He's got Sam hot on his heels. Then you got Rob and Ridley. Kenny, right now your leader in the red and checkered 92 car. Second place, Sam White, that White 74. Then you got Rob in the 14. Behind that, with the old Camaro body, you got Ridley. Kenny's still your leader out of 3 and 4 down onto the front stretch now. Second, Sam. Third, Rob. Fourth, Ridley. 13 laps left in this one. Kenny's still your leader. Sam second. Ridley and Rob. Kenny Hughes still your leader and the red 92. Second, though, and inching closer is Sam White and that white and blue 74. Then you got Ridley and Rob. Oh, look out in 2, clear. Bumper to bumper here for your race lead right now between Kenny and Sam. 5 laps left to go in this one. Kenny's still your leader. Here comes Sam, though. Good battle for the lead. Lap traffic of Rob and Ridley coming up on him here as we got just 3 laps left to go in this one. Kenny's still your leader in the red 92. Gets a bobble there side by side. Give it now to Sam. Look out. Sam White and the 74-year race leader with 1 lap left. Kenny now to second. Then you got Ridley and Rob. Give it up there to the number 74, Sam White. Second, Kenny Hughes. Third, Ridley Duncan. And fourth, you got Rob. And we'll look for those drivers to come out and marshal. Again, great group here today of Street Stocks. We got a full 3 heat races full of them here today. We're looking for Chili, Duncan, Leland Woods, Tony Beal, and Tim Sutherland. Again, we're looking for Chili, Leland, Tony Beal, and Tim. All right, let's go ahead, give you guys a few laps here. And this is Street Stock Heat Race number 2 of 3. All right, let's go ahead and get them shut down on the backstretch. Get them all lined up. We got Chili, Leland, Tony, and Tim. Chili, Leland, Tony, and Tim. Let's go ahead and roll you guys around. We'll go green next time. Bye. Street Stock Heat Race 2 of 3 on display. Getting ready to go green next time. Bye. Chili, Leland, Tony, and Tim. Green flag set to wave. Looking. Here we go. Chili out front in the old blue and white Camaro body. Second, Leland in the number 11. Third, you got Tim in the orange number 8. Then you got Tony Beal in the red number 5 car. Right now, battle for second place between Tim and Leland. Tim takes over second from Leland now, trying to set his sights on the leader. Big bobble there at Tim. Oh, we got one upside down in 2 and 3. Racing on the track still. Chillier leader, Tim second, Leland and Tony. Tim trying to make a charge here, getting inching closer to your leader. Chili's still your leader, Tim second, Leland, then Tony right now. Fastest time on the track is Tim. 9 laps left to go for Chili in this one. Tim, Leland, Tony. Lap traffic up ahead of your race leader. Oh, big bobble out of Tim there. Gonna hold on to second. Chili gets around lap traffic in the lead still. 5 laps left to go for Chili. Then you got Tim, Leland, Tony. Lap car separates first and second. Tim gets around the lapper now. See if he can make anything happen with laps winding down in this one. 3 to go. Chili's still your leader, but here comes Tim. 1 lap left. You could throw a blanket over first and second. Who's going to take it? Give it up to Chili. Second, Tim. Third, Leland. Fourth, Tony. All right, we'll look for marshals out of that one. All right, street stock heat race number 3. It's safe. Doug, Brandon, Liam, and Brian.
Please, don't touch wheels. That ain't got finger. I have no people. Where we go?
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut them down. No more laps, no more laps. Brandon, could you cross line, Brandon? And Brian, I got you there. All right, running order is going to be safe. Doug, Brandon, Liam, and Brian. You guys ready? Safe. The field is yours. We'll roll them around. Going green out of 4 drivers. Go, go, go. Got that bright yellow 65 Monte Carlo jumped out to the front right now. We got Liam Beal coming in across that second. Third place is Brian. Let that shake out for a minute. Got Liam took the lead over from safe. Brandon, Brian, and Doug.
Got 10 laps in, 10 laps to go. Safe's back out front. Liam second. Brandon, Brian, and Doug. Got that 87 Monte Carlo just a singing. Six to go. Four to go, drivers. Up next, it's going to be the Wits 305 Sprint cars. You guys are up next. Coming around with 2 laps to go for safe right now. Checker flag, getting ready to wait for the yellow guard winner. Safe's going to take the win. Everybody else keep going. Brian second. Brandon, Doug, and Liam. I don't know what the heck happened to Liam. My marshals are going to be Brian, Brandon, Doug, and Liam. Brian, Brandon, Doug, and Liam. 305s hold it. Pull it off the track. Off the track. Cam. Water truck's coming out. Let that soak in for just a couple seconds here, guys, and we will get you down here and during a couple of practice laps. Cam, Jay, Ridley, Ray, and Jarrett. Guys, go ahead and roll down. Let's get a couple of laps in here.
Go ahead, everybody, Ray.
Hey, Ray, you're supposed to watch off the whole head of the straightaway ahead of you, not off the nose of the car. Come on, man. All that shit you told Keegan, you don't remember none of it? Oh, that was quick reaction? Oh, I got you. Where's that? Jarrett Thornton. Somebody holler down at Thornton and tell him get up here. All right, no more laps. Let's park him on the backstretch. Can you guys pull down to the center for me? Pull down to the center for me. We got someone coming and going to do 2 laps. All right, off the track. We got someone. He's about to do a couple laps. Go ahead and do a couple laps, bud. All right, let's line them up on the backstretch. Your order is going to be Cam, Jay, Ridley, Ray, and Jarrett. All right. One more time around. Cam, Jay, Ridley, Ray, and Jarrett. You want to go green out of 4? Green flag. Watch out of 4. All clear. Watch your back stretch. Watch out of 4. That was your leader. Back stretch, back stretch. Go low on the back stretch, low on the back stretch. All clear. Watch 4, go low and 4. Low and 4. Right now, your order is Ridley, Cam, Jay, Ray, and Jarrett.
Stay in the groove.
Watch 3, go low on 3. Pick it up. Thank you. Watch 2. Marshall, he's still stuck. Watch 1 and 2. 1 and 2 still. The order is Ridley, Cam, Jay, and Jarrett. It's broke. Just leave it. Just leave it. White flag for Ridley. Come around for checkered flag. Everyone finish your lap. Jerry, you got one more. All done, all done. Ridley, Jay, Jarrett, Cam, and Ray. I'm going to have Ridley, Jay, Jarrett, and Cam for Marshalls. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Go ahead and roll them down, guys. All right, everybody stop on the front stretch for 1 second. I need Cade to cross the line. Cade, cross the line. That was Cade right there. Everybody get away from the line. You're too close. Cade, cross the line. Kevin, cross the line, please. Kevin. Kevin Bickle. Kevin Bickle. Cooper, cross the line. Oh, there's Cooper's. I got you, Cooper. Coming. Everybody go ahead and let him rip for a minute. We'll give Kevin a couple laps. Go ahead, guys. All right, let's park them on the backstretch, drivers. No more laps. Cade, Brian, Kevin, Cooper, and Kenny. Cade, Brian, Kevin, Cooper, and Kenny. Go ahead and roll them around, guys. We're going to go green out of 4 this time by. Go, 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 drivers. Oh, hold on. We got. Everybody keep rolling. Parade lap. Keep going. Keep rolling. One more lap. Next time out of 4, guys. Next time out of 4, you're going green. In heat races, guys, be courteous and kind to your neighbors because you will not get restarts. You will not get a restart in your heat races. So if you drive over the guy in front of you, I would expect that somebody's going to do it to you later on. So everybody give everybody room on your starts. You don't need to be right on their tail tank. You got 20 laps to get by them. You don't have to pass them in the first corner. Right now, I got Cooper out front, Kevin, Kenny, Cade, and Brian. Caleb, hit the water truck. Caleb to the water truck. Halfway through, still got Cooper out front. Kenny's at the second. Cade, Kevin, and Brian. So that Cooper's out front. He's got 5 laps to do it. 5 laps to go for Cooper, Kevin, Kenny, Cade, and Brian. Top 4 cars still on the same lap. One more lap, drivers. One more for Cooper. Picking up the heat race win. Looks to me like it's going to be Cooper's going to take the win. Kevin second, Kenny, Cade, and Brian. Cooper, Kevin, Kenny, Cade. Cooper, Kevin, Kenny, Cade. You're my marshals. All right, next up, we're going to do a quick little watering here, quick little water session. Right up next, Losi late models, the latest and greatest technology. Coming up next, we got Tim Sutherland, and Tom. I renamed this the Losi Late Model T Series.
Tim, and Tom. Hey, let the water soak in here for a quick second. All right, let's get all you drivers out there. Tim, and Tom. The latest and greatest here from Losi, now out onto the track with the new Losi late models. Week old, and we already got 3 of them out there. All right, go ahead and give you guys a couple more laps here. Look out in one clear. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the backstretch. Let's get them shut down on the backstretch. Tim Gannon, then Tim Sutherland and Tom. Tim Gannon, Tim Sutherland, and Tom. So let's go ahead. We're going to go green this time right here. We're going to look into go green out of 4. Green flag waving for Tim, and Tom. Gannon, Sutherland, and Tom right now. 3T machine of Tim Gannon, your leader. Look out on the backstretch. Look out on the backstretch. Clear. Side by side for the lead now. Tim Sutherland takes the lead. He's got Tim Gannon on his inside. They're trading paint and positions here in this one. Tom in 3rd. Oh, big bubble there out of both the drivers. Gannon still your leader. Sutherland in 2nd. Still jockeying for the lead between Tim and Tim. Ooh, bumping and rubbing is racing, but give it back to Gannon there. Gannon in the lead, Sutherland in 2nd. Oh, look out, oh. Give it back there to Sutherland for the moment. 10 laps left in this one. Tim Sutherland still your leader in the white and blue car. 2nd, the 3T machine of Tim Gannon. Then you got Tom in the 17T. Look out, Sutherland gets a little squirrely. They beat and bang. Oh, both go around in the Maytag spin cycle. Give it back to Sutherland, though. Sutherland still your leader. Here comes Gannon, though. Still jockeying for position. Look out for Tom there. They went 3 wide momentarily. Tim Sutherland still there. Here comes Gannon. They're beating, banging. Oh, they both get sideways. 3 laps left to go for Tim Sutherland. Then you got Tim Gannon and Tom. Down the front stretch, 2 laps to go in this one. 2 to go for the buckshot car of Sutherland. Tim still your leader. Then you got Tim in 2nd, and there it goes. Give it up to your winner there, Tim Sutherland. 2nd, Tim Gannon, and 3rd place, Tom. So we're looking for Tim, and Tom to come out. Tim, Tom. Up next here, 360 Sprint Car Heat Race number 1 of 5. Big field of 360s here today. Again, we're looking for Tim, and Tom to come out and marshal. If we could have one more marshal. Tim, Tom, and one other Marshall. This one we're looking for Brett, Josh, Tony Beal, Jimmy Beal, Randy Harms, and Evan. And if we could get at least one more Marshall down here, if we could get one more Marshall. Heat number 9 on the track right now. Heat number 9. This is your first heat. Losies, we got all of our Marshalls. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Give you guys a couple laps here. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the back stretch. If you need to make any adjustments, let's do that real quick. Got a couple guys making adjustments. All right, running order is going to look like this. We need Brett, then Josh, Tony Beal, Jimmy Beal, Randy Harms, and Evan. So Brett, Josh, Tony, Jimmy, Randy, Evan. We'll go green next time by. Green next time by. 360 heat race number 1 of 5. This is the 9th heat race of the night already. Here we go. Green flag set to wave this time by. Looking. Here we go. Right out to the lead right now. Now they're going to jockey for positions. Got one around. Got a few around here. Give it a lap or two to shake out. See where we're going to end up. Right now to the pole. Josh Emmerich. 2nd, Tony Beal. 3rd, Jimmy Beal. 4th, Evan. 5th, Brett. And in 6th, Randy. Josh still your leader. Tony Beal in 2nd. Then you got the big wheel, Jimmy Beal behind that. Then you got Brett, Evan, Randy. Josh your leader in the white, blue, and neon kind of green colored 5 car working down the backstretch. 2nd. The orange and yellow number 5 car, Tony. 3rd is the Bill Balog tribute car there of Jimmy Beal. Then you got Evan, Brett, and Randy. Family duking it out for 2nd place. Give it now to the big wheel, Jimmy Beal. Leader still on the track is Josh Emmerich in that number 5 car as he works down the front stretch into turns 1 and 2. 2nd, Jimmy. 3rd, Tony. 4th, Evan. 5th, Brett. 6th, Randy. Good racing action here. Jimmy Beal works around a lap where he's got about a straightaway to catch up there to leader Josh. Lap car in between 1st and 2nd place now. Josh Emmerich works down the front stretch. 1 lap left in this one. All righty, it's all over. Your heat race winner there, Josh Emmerich. 2nd, Jimmy Beal. 3rd, Evan Tapp. 4th, Tony Beal. Then you got 5th of Brett Percy, and in 6th, Randy Harms. So we're looking for Josh, Jimmy, Evan, and Tony. Josh, Jimmy, Evan, and Tony. Heat race number 10. Up next, which is our 2nd heat of 360 sprint cars. Again, we're looking for Josh, Jimmy, Evan, and Tony. All righty. We have marshals. Let's go ahead and bring out our next heat race of 360s. We're looking for Matthew, Tim, Josh, Matt, Chili, and Tony Michael. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the back stretch. Let's go ahead and shut them down on the back stretch. If you need to make a quick change, you can. If you need to make a quick change, you can. Real quick, can we have Josh? Can you go around on the front stretch, Josh? Okay, so the lineup's going to look like this. We have Matthew, then Tim, Josh, Matt, Chili, Tony. Matthew, Tim, Josh, Matt, Chili, and Tony. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you around and we'll go green next time by. In heat race number 2 of 360 sprints here today at the Leighton Nationals. Full field of 360s. We're going to go green this time by. Here we go. Green flag out. Oh, Doctor, a lot of action there in this first lap already. Matt Donald out to the lead in the 71 right now. Second, the blue and white car of Josh. Third, the pink car of Tim. Then you got, oh, big air out of Tim there. He keeps her pegged down and going. Matt, Josh, Tony, Chili, Matthew, Tim. Matt Donald in the 71 car, still your leader. Second, the blue and white car, Josh. Second. Third, the white, green 05 machine of Tony. Then you got Chili in the white and blue, number 5. Then you got Matthew in the pink 14, and then you got Tim in the darker pink. Things shaking up on the track. Cars jockeying for second on back. Could throw a blanket over second through 5th right now. Matt, Josh, Tony, Chili, Matthew, Tim. Matt Donald still your leader with 6 laps to go. Second, Josh. Third, Tony. Fourth, Chili. 5th, Matthew. 6th, Tim. Laps starting to wind down here in this one. 4 left for Matt Donald in the 71 car. Heat race number 11 of Heat 3 of 360 sprint cars. You're up next. Laps winding down. Here we go. Give it up there for Matt Donald, your winner. Second, Tony. Third, Chili. Fourth, Josh. 5th, Matthew. 6th, Tim. So Matt, Tony, Chili, Josh. Matt, Tony, Chili, and Josh will be our marshals out of that one. Heat race 11 up next. Our third heat of 360 sprint cars. Go ahead and come on up. Again, this will be heat race number 11. Matt, Chili, Tony. Chili, Tony looking for... Here we go. Here comes our last marshal. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out onto the track, guys. Brian, Jeff, Josh, Scott, Colton, and Troy. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the backstretch. Let's get them all shut down on the backstretch. All right, I need Jeff. If you could roll through the start-finish line. Jeff. Okay, lineup is good. Everyone's checked in. Order's going to be Brian, Jeff, Josh, Scott, Colton, Troy. Lineup is good. Let's roll around and we'll go green next time by. Brian Young. You got Jeff Huber, Josh Newell, Scott Harvey, Colton, and Troy Cranston. Looking to go green this time by. Here we go. Green flag waving. The Cheetah Print number 2 car out to the lead. That's Brian Young. Second in the black and blue 1 car. That's Jeff. And the 1H hot on his heels. Oh, Jeff takes over the lead there. Here comes Josh Newell. Oh, Newell and Young get together. Race leader now in the 1H is Jeff. Second now. Give it up to Scott. Then you got Colton, Brian, Josh, and Troy. Oh, we got Big Air out of 1 down the backstretch. Going to keep going, though. Jeff, Scott, Brian, Josh, Colton, Troy. Laps winding down in this one. 11 down in it. Still your leader in the black and blue 1H car. He works out turn 3 and 4 onto the front stretch. That's Jeff, still your leader. Oh, we got 1 and 2. Look out, clear. Jeff, Scott, Josh Newell in the 33. Oh, look out, 1 and 2, clear. Newell on the prowl. He's up into 3rd place now in that 33 car. Oh, we got your leader around. You got another one around, 2. Here we go. 5 left. Jeff, Scott, Josh, Brian, Colton, Troy. Few laps left to go in this one. 3 to go for Jeff. Then you got Scott, Josh, Brian, Colton, and Troy. Cars jockeying opposition. Leader in traffic. Here we go. Laps are all over in this one. Jeff, Scott, Josh Newell, Brian Young, Colton, and Troy. So Jeff, Scott, Josh, and Brian will be our marshals out of that one. Again, Jeff, Scott, Josh, and Brian. Up next is heat race number 12, 360 sprint cars, heat number 4. You're up next. Again, we're looking for Jeff, Scott, Josh, and Brian. Jeff, Scott, Josh, and Brian. All right, up next, heat race number 4. This will be heat race number 12 of the night. And 360 sprint car heat race number 4 on. We need Dane, Justin, Kelly, Brad Van Wielden, Evan, and Niels. We got marshals. We got cars. Let's go ahead and give you guys a few laps here. Again, Dane, Sylvester, Justin Schilling. Clear front stretch, go low in the front stretch, low in the front stretch. Clear. All right, let's get them shut down and lined up on the back stretch. Shut them down, let's line them up on the back stretch. Order is going to look like this. Dane Sylvester, Justin Schilling, Kelly Beller, Brad Van Wielden, Evan Waller, and Niels Christensen. Lineup is good. We'll go green next time by. Going green next time by. Let's roll them around. Dane, Justin, Kelly, Brad, Evan, Niels. Again, this is 360 sprint car heat race number 4. 360 sprint car number 5, heat race number 5. Get ready. Here we go. Green flag waving for the number 3 car. Brad Van Wielden in the lead. Second, Justin Schilling. Third, Dane Sylvester. Fourth, Kelly Beller. Fifth, Niels Christensen. And then you got Evan Waller. Right. Dane crossed the line. Right. Dane cross again. All right, Justin cross. Kelly. Brad. Evan. Niels. Brad Van Wielden go across again. Dane go across. Okay. We're good. We'll go green this time. We'll go green this time. Green flag out. Dane, Justin, Kelly, Brad, Evan, Niels. Down the front stretch right now, your leader and the number 3, that's Dane Sylvester. Second in the blue and white 48 car, that's Justin Schilling. Third in the orange, black and white number 2, that's Brad Van Wielden. Then you got Kelly Beller, Evan Waller, and Niels Christensen. Battle right now on the track for second place, starting to heat up between Justin and Brad. Oh, big air on the front stretch. Go high on the front stretch. Clear. Lap traffic ahead of your leader here. Battle still on for second and third between Justin and Brad. They're right there, bumper to bumper. Lap traffic ahead of your leader, Sylvester. War still rages on for second place between Brad and Justin. They're wheel to wheel, side by side. Give it up now to the number 2 car, Brad Van Wielden. He bumps up into second place in the 2 car right now. Still your leader. In that 3 car is Dane Sylvester. Second, the 2 of Brad Van Wielden. Third, the 48 machine of Justin Schilling. Then you got Kelly Beller, Niels Christensen in the 0-1, and Evan Waller behind that. 3 laps left to go for Dane Sylvester in this one. Here we go, still working on a few laps to go. Alrighty, there it is. Dane Sylvester in the number 3 picks up the win. Second, Brad Van Wielden. Third, Justin Schilling. Fourth, Niels Christensen. Then you got Evan Waller and Kelly Beller. So we're looking for Dane, Brad, Justin, and Niels. Dane, Brad, Justin, and Niels. Heat race number 5 of 360 sprint cars is up next. That's heat race number 13 on the night. Jason, Brad, Brian, Steven, Jason R., and Keegan. All right, we got marshals. Let's get them on out. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the back stretch. Shut them down on the back stretch. Oh, looks like we got one more coming here. All right, Brian, we'll give you guys a couple more laps here. So, guys, if you want to take a couple more laps, go ahead. Need to make an adjustment, make it real quick. We'll give you guys a couple more laps here. All righty, let's shut them down on the backstretch. Let's get them all shut down on the backstretch. Lineup's going to look like this. Jason, Brandon, Brian, Steven, Jason, R, and Keegan. So Jason M to the pole, Brandon, Brian, Steven, Jason R, and Keegan. Lineup looks good. We'll go green next time by. We'll go green next time by. Again, this is heat race number 13 on the night. 360 Sprint Cars, heat race number 5. Looking to go green. Looking, green flag in the air here. Jason Maury out to the lead. Brandon second. Stephen, Brian, Jason R, and Keegan. Let everything shake out here for a lap or two. See what happens. The 23 car still your leader. Jason second. Brandon third. Stephen. Then you got Keegan, Jason R, and Brian. Oh, we got one upside down and all over in turn 2. Clear. Jason, your leader. Stephen second. Then you got Keegan, Jason R, Brian, and Brandon. Oh, big air out of 1 down on turn 3. Look out in 3 and 4. Clear. Right now, still your leader. And that orange, blue, and black and white 23 machine of Jason, your leader. Second, the blue and yellow number 87 car of Keegan. You got Steven, Jason R, Brandon, and Brian. 7 laps to go in this one. Cars all together on the track there, still jockeying for positions. Keegan Johnson out to the race lead now. Jason second. Then you got Steven, Jason R, Brandon, and Brian. Keegan Johnson, your leader with 4 laps. Now 3 laps to go in this one. Got a couple laps left here for Keegan Johnson. Then you got Jason, Steven, Jason R, Brandon, and Brian. All righty, it's all over in this one. Keegan Johnson picks up the win. Then you got Jason, Steven, Jason R, Brandon, and Brian. So we will look for Keegan, Jason, M, Steven, Jason R to be our marshals. Heat race number 14 up next. Heat race number 14 up next. 13.5 late models. 13.5 late models. Heat race number 1. And we're looking for Jason, Keegan. And then we'll need one other marshal. So we got Jason, Keegan, one other. We need one more marshal. All right, looks like we got all our marshals. Again, 13.5 late model heat race number 1. You're up next. We're looking for Mike, Brandon, Brett, and Tim. Looks like we got drivers. Well, Caleb giving her a nice little water soak here. I want to thank everyone for coming out here to the Leighton Nationals today. What a crowd. What a good group of cars here we have. It's just an absolutely beautiful day here over in Leighton. We want to thank you all. Make sure you go support the Leighton Speedway Cafe. Get something hot to eat, cold to drink. And again, don't forget we have a nice little pretzel stand set up over here as well, selling some delicious pretzels. So make sure you guys go and get one. All right, looks like we got all our cars. We got all our marshals. Let's send you guys out. We'll give you a few laps here. Wait a few more minutes. Okay, we're going to let the track dry up here just a little bit longer. All righty, I'm told to get the drivers out on the tracks to run it in. Told to get the drivers out on the track to run it in.
Backstretch gonna be slick but easy.
Well, let's get the quote-unquote jet dryers to do a little jet drying on the backstretch there real quick. All right, let's run a few more laps here. We'll give you guys a few more laps.
Yeah, I want to do it again.
All righty, let's go ahead and get them lined up on the backstretch. Mike, Brandon, Brett, Tim. Mike, Brandon, Brett, Tim. Mike, Brandon, Brett, Tim. Okay, we're going to go green this time. Bye, guys. Set to go. Green flag here. 13.5 late models. Here we go. Mike, right now your leader in the G12 car. That's the red and black car right now, your leader. Second place, Brett in the silver, green, purple, 70 car. Then in third, you got Tim in the orange and blue, number 3. Then behind that, you got Brandon in the white and red, number 8 car. And this is heat race number 14 of the day. 13.5 late model heat race number 1. Up next, heat race number 15, 13.5 late model heat race number 2. You're up next. 13.5 late model heat race number 2. You're up next. Mike, still your leader. Brett, second. Tim and Brandon. Mike, Brett, Tim, Brandon. 11 down, 9 to go here in this one. Mike still your leader. Brett second, Tim third, Brandon fourth. Lap starting to wind down here in this one as lap traffic coming into effect for your leader. Down the front stretch he works in the red number G12 car. Second, the silver, green, purple 70 BG. Then you got the purple, blue, orange car. 2 laps left to go here for Mike in this one. 1 to go. Looking to come to the checkered flag. Give it up to the G12 of Mike in that one. Second, Brett. Third, Tim. Fourth, Brandon. So look for Mike, Brett, Tim, and Brandon. Mike, Brett, Tim, and Brandon. Those are going to be our marshals. 13-5. Late model heat race number 2, you're up next. 13-5. Late model heat race number 2, you're up next. That's heat race number 15. And if we could get our marshals down here first before we send cars onto the track. Oh, wait up, guys, so we get our marshals out there. All right, we're looking for Evan, Jason, Jeremy, and Niels. All right, looks like we got our cars out there. Let's go ahead and give you guys a couple laps. Are we missing one? Evan, Jason, Jeremy, Niels. Well, let's go ahead and shut them down on the backstretch here real quick. Need to make any final adjustments? Do that real quick. Niels, can you go through the transponder loop real quick through the start line there? Then we need Evan. Evan, if you could go through the start finish loop. Okay, let's get our cars lined up on the backstretch. Evan, Jason, Jeremy, Niels. Evan, Jason, Jeremy, Niels. Let's go ahead and we'll go green next time by. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. Evan, Jason, Jeremy, Niels. Green flag set to wave next time by. Here we go. Green flag's out. 13-5 late model heat race number 2 on display here at the Leighton Nationals. Having your leader, Jason, Jeremy, Niels. Top 4 all together on the same straightaway there. Evan still your leader, Jason second, Jeremy, Niels. Battle for the lead is on the track right now. 23 of Jeremy going to lose a couple turns there. Oh, Jeremy, Niels get together down in 3 and 4. Evan Tapp still your leader. Jason second. Then you got Niels and Jeremy. We look out and go low and 2 clear. Evan still your leader. Then you got Jason, Niels, Jeremy. 10 laps left to go for Evan Tapp. Oh, big air, look out and 1, look out and 1. Go high, clear. Jason, now your leader. Niels second, Evan third, Jeremy fourth. Jeremy or Jason, now your leader. Neil's second. Then you got Evan and Jeremy. 4 laps left to go for the black, blue, and orange 23 car of Jason. Neil's in second in the black, red, and yellow number 01. You got Evan in the 28. Oh, looks like something happened there to that 28 machine. Last lap, here it is. Jason, your winner. Neil's second. Then you got Jeremy and Evan. Jason, Niels, Jeremy, Evan. Look for Niels, Jeremy, and Evan. Niels, Jeremy, Evan, and then we'll need a 4th marshal. Up next, heat race number 16, which is our 410 sprint cars, heat race number 1. 410 sprint cars, heat race number 1, you're up next. Then we'll need everyone out of that last heat race that is possible to come marshal. And this one, we're looking for Matt Donald, Dane Sylvester, Keegan Johnson, and Zach Christensen. All right, we need one more marshal, and we got one. All righty, you guys can roll it out. Matt, Dane, Keegan, and Zach. 410 sprint car action here. Heat race number 1. All right, heat number 17 is up next. Heat 17, that'll be 410 sprint car. Heat race number 2, you're up next. You guys, a couple laps here. Need to make any adjustments? Let's do it real quick. All right, let's get them shut down on the backstretch and lined up. Let's get them shut down on the backstretch and lined up. Matt Donald, Dane Sylvester, Keegan Johnson, Zach Christensen. Matt, Dane, Keegan, Zach. Matt, Dane, Keegan, Zach. Lineup looks good. We'll go green next time by. We'll go green next time by. Got Matt Donald, Dane Sylvester, Keegan Johnson, and Zach Christensen. Looking to go green this time by. Here we go. Green flag for the 71 of Matt Donald, Dane Sylvester, and the number 4 in second. Then you got the 87 of Keegan Johnson and the 57 of Zach Christensen. Good racing on the track. Right now, still out front, the yellow 71 of Matt Donald, your leader. Second now, the blue, white, and yellow 87 car of Keegan Johnson. Third, the pink and blue and white 57 car, Zach Christensen. And then in the iRacing number 4 is Dane Sylvester. Matt Donald still your leader in the yellow 71. You got Keegan in the 87, Zach in the 57, and Dane in the number 4. 8 laps left to go for Matt Donald. And you got Johnson, Christensen, Sylvester. Sylvester takes 3rd place away there from Christensen. Matt Donald still your leader as we're working on 4 laps left in this one. Again, 410 sprint car heat race number 2, you're up next. 410 sprint car heat race number 2, you're up next. Matt, Keegan, Dane, Zach. As laps wind down here for Matt Donald. He's got 1 to go. Matt Donald takes the win. Second, Keegan Johnson. Third, Dane Sylvester. And fourth, Zach Christensen. So Matt, Keegan, Dane, Zach. Matt, Keegan, Dane, and Zach. Right, 410 sprint car heat race number 2. We're looking for Steven, Evan, Josh, and Kelly. Steven, Evan, Josh, and Kelly. Right, we're missing a car there, Josh Emmerich. Okay. All right, let's get them shut down and lined up on the backstretch. Let's shut them down and line them up on the backstretch. Steven, Evan, Josh, Kelly. Steven, Evan, Josh, Kelly. We'll go green next time by. We'll go green next time by. Steven, Evan, Josh, and Kelly. Looking to go green flag next time here. And this is 410 Sprint Car Heat Race number 2. Set to go green flag racing here in heat race number 1 of them. In round 1. Steven, Evan, Josh, Kelly. Right now your leader is Steven Jenkins in that 97 car. That's purple, orange, and yellow. Oh, he put himself in the Maytag spin cycle there. Gonna lose a couple rounds now. The pink and purple 47. Now your leader, that's Evan Waller. Second, and the blue and white 1X, that's Kelly Beller. Then you got Steven Jenkins and the 97, and behind that, and the white and clear car, that's Josh Emmerich. Leader on the track, still Evan Waller. Second, Kelly Beller. Third, Steven Jenkins. And he got Josh behind that. Clicking laps up here now. 8 to go for Evan Waller. Kelly second, Steven third, Josh fourth. Evan Waller still your race leader. Kelly Beller second. Steven Jenkins third. Josh in fourth. Now 3 to go for Evan Waller. 3 to go. Look out in turn 3 and 4, all clear. Evan, Kelly, Josh, or Evan, Kelly, Steven, Josh. Looking to come to the checkered there. Give it up for the 47. W of Evan Waller. Second, Kelly Beller. Third, Steven Jenkins. And in fourth, we got Josh. So Evan, Kelly, Steven, Josh. Heat race number 18, you're up next. That'll be 410 Sprint Car. Heat race number 3. 410 Sprint Car. Heat race number 3, you're up next. We get everyone out of that last race to come, Marshall. That would be great. Alrighty, looks like we got our marshals. Let's send some sprint cars out onto the track here. We're looking for Ian, Jimmy Beal, Randy Harms, Dave Fast, and Brian Bailey. If you need to make any changes, let's do them real quick. If you need to make any changes, let's do them real quick. Alrighty, let's get them all lined up on the back stretch here. Here's how we're going to line them up. Ian Rupp, you're on the pole. Then we got the big deal, Jimmy Beal behind that. Then we got Randy Harms, Dave Kinda Fast, and Brian Bailey. Alrighty, we're going to go green next time by. We'll give you guys one lap around here. Ian Rupp, Jimmy Beal, Randy Harms, Dave Fast, Brian Bailey. Set to go green here in 410 Sprint Car Heat Race number 3. Oh, we got one in the spin cycle. Look out. Go low and 1 and 2. Low and 1 and 2 clear. Right now on the pole is the 82 car there, Ian Rupp. Second, the big deal, Jimmy Beal in that number 3B car. And then you got Brian Bailey in the black number 1 behind that. Then you got the 12X of Dave Kinda Fast. And then you got Randy Harms behind him. 410 Sprint Car Heat Race number 4, get ready. 410 Sprint Car Heat Race number 4, get ready. Ian Rupp, your leader. Jimmy Beal, Brian. Dave, look out on the front stretch. Look out on the front stretch. Clear. Give it a lap or 2 here to shake out and see where everything ends up. To the pole position now. The big deal, Jimmy Beal in the 3B. And then you got Dave Kinda Fast in second in the 12X. Then you got Brian Bailey, Ian Rupp in the 82, and Randy Harms. Your leader in the blue and white 3B car of Jimmy Beal. He comes down to 6 laps to go. In the 12X car, about a straightaway back from him is Dave Fast. Then you got the black number 1 car of Brian Bailey. Then you got the white, teal, and orange 82 car of Ian Rupp. And after that, you got the yellow, blue number 2 car of Randy Harms. 1 lap left for the big deal here. And it's all over in this one. The big deal, Jimmy Beal, your winner. Second, Dave Kinda Fast. Then you got Ian Rupp, Brian Bailey, and Randy Harms. Jimmy, Dave, Ian, Brian. Jimmy, Dave, Ian, Brian. Heat race number 19 is up next. That's 410 Sprint Car Heat Race number 4. 410 Sprint Car Heat Race number 4, you are up next. We'll look for Jimmy, Ian, Dave, and Brian out of that one for marshals. All right, we got marshals. Let's roll them out. Brad Van Wielden, Brad Miller, Caleb, Justin, Schilling, and Jeff. Anyone needs to make an adjustment, let's do that real quick. Anyone needs to make an adjustment, let's do that real quick like. All right, if you need to make any adjustments, let's get them finished up and back out onto the track here. Let's go ahead and get them lined up on the back stretch. Brad Van Wielden, Brad Miller, Caleb, Justin Schilling, and Jeff. Lineup looks good. We'll go green next time by. We'll go green next time by. Brad Van Wielden, Brad Miller, Caleb, Justin, and Jeff. Last heat race here, 410 sprint cars for round one. Gonna go green this time. Here we are. Van Wielden out front right now in the orange, black, and white number 2. Second, the buckshot of Caleb. Third, the 67 car of Brad Miller. Fourth, the orange number 8 of Jeff. And then behind that, in the blue and yellow 48 car, that's Justin Schilling. Oh, we got one down on the infield there. Oh, we got another one all around. All right, now Brad Van Wielden and that white, black, and orange number 2, your leader. He's working down the backstretch. Second, the buckshot of Caleb. That's the orange, white, blue, and black car. Third, you got Brad Miller. Then you got Jeff and Justin. Turning some quick laps here. 8 to go for Brad Van Wielden. Second, buckshot of Caleb. Third, Brad Miller. Fourth, Jeff. Fifth, Justin. Right now, quick time in this one, Brad Van Wielden with a 5:198. Van Wielden here with just a few laps to go in this one. Coming to 2 to go for the number 2. Caleb second. Then you got Brad in third, Jeff in fourth. Taking it checkered to checkered there. The number 2, Brad Van Wielden. Second, the buckshot of Caleb. Third, the 67 of Brad Miller. Then you had in fourth, you had Jeff, and in fifth, Justin. Right, Midwest Mod, heat race number 1, you're up next. Midwest Mod, heat race number 1, you're up next. So we'll look for Brad, Caleb, Brad, and Jeff. Brad, Caleb, Brad, Jeff. And again, we're looking for heat race number 20 up next. Midwest Mod, heat 101. Midwest Mod, heat race 1 of 1. Again, Brad, Caleb, Jeff. Brad, Caleb, Jeff. All right, let's go ahead and roll out. Oh, we need a... Oh, hey, hold on, guys. We got someone crossing the track here. All right, go ahead and get out there. We need Dustin Hook, the big wheel, Liam Beal, Sam White, Tim, and Brett. Again, Dustin Hook, Liam Beal, Sam White, Tim, and Brett Percy. I think your speed's good, Liam. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up on the backstretch. Let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. In the pole, we got Dustin Hook. Second, the big wheel, Liam Beal. Third, Sam White. Fourth, Tim. And fifth, Brett Percy. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around. We'll go green next time by. Hook, Beal, White, Tim, and Percy. This is Midwest WAD Heat Race 1 of 1. Looking to go green here out of turn number 4. Looking. Green flag a-waving. Hook and Beal side by side there. Oh, Beal and Hook go in the Maytag spin cycle. Opens the door up wide for the 74. There is Sam White. Sam White, your leader. Second, Brett Percy. Third now in the green and white 26M is Tim. Then in the blue and white 3B, you got Liam Beal. And behind that, in the blue and orange number 5 machine, you got Dustin Hook. Battling on the track for second and third. Give it up to Tim now. Still your race leader. In the white, almost a Sharpie looking, and then blue 74 machine. That's Sam White. Second, the green and white 26M of Tim. Third, the copper and blue 13 car Percy. Top three all together as they work down the front stretch with lap traffic dead ahead of them. Oh, your leader gets together with a lapper there. New leader, give it up now to the 26M of Tim. Tim, your leader, Sam White second. Nope, now give it to Brett Percy. He works his way up into second in that 13 car. Third now the 74 machine of Sam White. Then you got the 3B of Liam Beal and the 5 of Dustin Hook. Tim, still your leader as we come down to just 5 laps left in this one. 5 to go for Tim. Second, Brett. Third, Sam. Fourth, Liam. Fifth, Dustin. Oh, you got cars piling up down in 3 and 4. Look out, look out. All clear. Brett Percy in the 13 car takes the lead here with just 2 laps to go. Percy, Sam, Tim, Liam, Dustin. 1 lap left for the copper colored and blue 13 cars. He's got them all spinning out ahead of him. Sam White ended up taking the win there. Second, Brett Percy. Third, Tim. Fourth, Liam. Fifth, Dustin. What a race. All right, up next, late model heat race 1 to 3. Up next, late model heat race 1 to 3, race number 21. Against Sam, Brett, Tim, Liam. Sam, Brett, Tim, Liam are our marshals. We need 1 volunteer marshal. We need a volunteer marshal. It looks like we got one. All right, let's go ahead and roll out cars. We're looking for Caleb, Dave kind of fast, Brett Percy, and Keegan Johnson. All right, let's finish our adjustments up. I'll give you guys a couple more laps here to make sure. All right, let's line them up on the backstretch. Let's line them up on the backstretch. Caleb, Dave, Brett, Keegan. Caleb, Dave, Brett, Keegan. Again, heat race number 2 of late models, get ready. You're up next. Heat race number 2 of late models, you're up next. Let's send you guys around. We'll go green next time. Bye. Caleb out front right now in the blue buckshot car. Then you got Dave Fast in the 71, Brett Percy in the 13, and Keegan in the 87. Here we go. Green flag gonna wave this time here for the buckshot of Caleb. Gets a little caught up there in 1 and 2. They're gaggling all over the track for positions. Right now to the pole, the blue and white 71 machine of Dave kind of fast. Then you got the buckshot X of Caleb in second. Third, the blue, yellow, and white 87 of Keegan Johnson. And fourth, you got the copper and blue 13 of Brett Percy. Here comes the buckshot X of Caleb, working all over the back bumper of Dave Fast here. Clicking some laps off, 12 to go. Right now, your fastest car on the track is Caleb with a 5.344. Lap traffic ahead of your leaders. Jockeying for position, still the 71 of Dave Fast, your leader. Second, the buckshot X of Caleb. Door to door, side to side for the lead. Oh, Caleb's going to take it here momentarily. He's back out on the pole position in the Buckshot X. Caleb, your race leader. Second, the blue 71 of Dave Fast. Third, the blue and white and yellow 87X of Keegan Johnson. Then you got the copper and blue 13 of Brett Percy. 4 laps left here for Caleb in this one. Dave Fast still in second, Keegan Johnson third, Brett Percy fourth. Straight away or so for Caleb in this one. He's working on a lap left with a lapper ahead of him. That will be the heat race there. The Buckshot of Caleb takes the win. Second, the 71 of Dave kind of fast. Then you have the 87 of Keegan Johnson and the 13 of Brett Percy. Up next, heat race number 22, which is late model heat race number 2. You're up next. We need everyone from that last one to come out and marshal. Again, make sure you go over to the Leighton Cafe, get something hot to eat, cold to drink. We want to thank Rob for everything he does here for the track, and we want to thank Rob Hemlick as well for setting up the live stream, making it happen over here, and along with Jimmy Beal and Liam Beal Photography. He's been out here taking some awesome photos. All right, we got everyone out there making some laps in this one. We got Rob, Tim, Brad Van Wielden, and Zach Christensen. All righty, let's get them shut down, lined up on the backstretch. Shut them down, line them up on the backstretch. On the pole, we got the 53 of Rob. Second, Tim. Third, Brad Van Wielden. Fourth, Zach Christensen. We'll roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. We'll go green next time by. Rob, Tim, Brad, Zach. Rob, Tim, Brad, Zach. Heat race 2 of 3 with your late model class. Here we go. Green flag a waving for the 53 of Rob. Second now, the 26M of Tim. Third, the black car, Brad Van Wielden. And in fourth right now, the blue and pink 57 of Zach Christensen. Side by side there momentarily for second place, but Rob still out front. And the purple and orange 53 car. Second, the green, black, and white 26 M10. Third, the all black with a little hint of white. That's Brad Van Wielden. And in fourth, you got the pink and blue 57 car, Zach Christensen. Here comes Brad Van Wielden. Going to challenge Rob for the race lead. Trying to spread some pixie dust there and get by him. Can't make anything happen. Rob shuts the door again. Throw a blanket over the top three as they race down the front stretch into 1 and 2. Slight door open there for Rob. Here comes Tim. Going to go back under the attack for second place. Oh, Doctor, it's shaping up here. Oh! Brad and Rob get together. Go in the Maytag spin cycle momentarily there. Gonna open the door up for Tim. I think Tim's gonna send a couple Christmas cards out after this one. Tim, now your leader. Second, Rob. Third, Brad. Fourth, Zach. Oh, Tim bobbles big time. Here comes Rob and Brad back under the gun, under attack for the lead. 1 lap left to go in this one. It's all over. Tim, Brad Van Wielden, Rob, and Zach. Some people are going to get Christmas cards. Some people aren't going to get Christmas cards after that one, I have a feeling. So Tim, Brad, Rob, Zach. Tim, Brad, Rob, Zach. Come out here and marshal, please. Right, last heat race of round 1. Oh, we'll wait to get you guys on the track here until we get our marshals. We got Evan Waller, Stephen Jenkins, Brett, Josh, and Josh. Again, wait, guys, till we get our marshals. Hold up.
Thanks, Brad.
All right, we got our marshals. Let's go ahead and give you guys a few laps here. All right, if you need to make any final adjustments, do that real quick. If you need to make any adjustments, do that real quick. Otherwise, let's shut them down and put them on the backstretch. All right, let's get them lined up on the backstretch. Evan Waller, Stephen Jenkins, Brett, Josh Newell, and Josh Emmerich. And Evan, Stephen, Brett, Josh Newell, and Josh Emmerich. Lineup looks good. We'll go green next time by. Final heat race of round 1 here. Late model, heat race number 3. Looking to go green. We're looking. Here it is. Green flag waving for the pink, purple, white 47 of Evan Waller. He's going to lead Stephen Jenkins, Brett, Josh Newell, and Josh Emmerich down on the front stretch. 17 left to go in this one. Evan, Stephen, Brett, Josh, and Josh Newell. Right now, your leader in the white, pink, purple 47 car of Evan Waller. Second is the yellow, pink, and purple, and orange 97. Third now, gonna be the blue and neon green 5 car of Josh Emmerich. Fourth now, the silver, green, purple 70 BG of Brett, and in that last spot, in the yellow, red, and blue 33 car, that's Josh Newell. Evan Waller still your race leader in the 47W. He works down the front stretch into 1 and 2. Second, the 97 car of Stephen Jenkins. Third, Josh Emmerich. Fourth, Brett. Fifth, Josh Newell. Clicking the laps off here in this one. 5 laps left for Evan Waller. Stephen Jenkins still in second. Josh Emmerich into third. Right now, your fastest car out there is Evan Waller with a 5.299. Evan Waller in the 47W, still your leader. He works down into 3 and 4. 1 lap left to go for the 47W of Evan Waller. Coming to the checkered flag there. And that's the race. Evan Waller picks up the heat race win. Second, Stephen Jenkins. Third, Josh Emmerich. Fourth, Josh Newell. And fifth, we got Brett. That is the last heat race of round number 1. We're going to have 5 minutes of practice. Alrighty, novice heat race number 1. Let's get you guys out there. Harper, Cole Newell, Jeffrey, and Brandon. Why don't you guys go ahead and enter the racetrack? And we'll give you guys a few laps here. There's a 67 of Cole Newell. Then we got 2 4Xs out there. Harper and Jeffrey. And then there's the 3 of Brandon. So again, we'll give you guys a couple laps, and then we'll line you all up on the backstretch here in just a few laps. Again, this is novice heat race number 1 of 2. Novice heat race number 2, get ready. Novice heat race number 2, get ready. All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. Let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. Starting order is going to be Harper Graham, then Cole Newell, Jeffrey, and Brandon Lowry. So, all right, guys, head on down to turn 4, and we'll start you down there. We're going to go green this time. Harper, Cole, Jeffrey, Brandon. Novice heat race number 1. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Here we go. Green flag set to wave. Green flag waves here in heat 1 of novice. Give it a couple laps here to shake out, see where we are. Right now in the 4X, Jeffrey, your leader. Second, the 3 of Brandon Lowry. Third, the 67 of Cole Newell. And fourth, the other 4X of Harper. Oh, we got to look out in turn 3 and 4 clear. Cars battling on the track right now. Again, this is the future of racing here on the track right now. Your novice class. Jeffrey, Brandon, Cole, and Harper. A lot of these drivers not even old enough to drive a car in real life, out here turning laps at the Leighton Speedway right now in the novice class. Jeffrey, Brandon, Cole, and Harper. 6 laps left to go in this one. Right now, your fastest car on the track is the 3 of Brandon Lowry with a 7.37. Now a 7.15. 3 laps. Nope. 3 laps here to go for the 4X at Jeffrey. Then you got the 3 of Brandon. Then you got the 67 of Cole Newell. And then the other 4X of Harper Graham. Oh, look out. Go high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. Clear. 1 lap left to go in this one for the 4X at Jeffrey Schaefer's. Oh, at the line, though, Brandon ended up picking up the win. Brandon Lowry, your winner. Second, Jeffrey Schaefer's. Third, Cole Newell. Fourth, Harper Graham. We'll need all 4 of them to come out and marshal. Whoa. Hey, guys, the race is over. Let's get them all down here to the infield. And we'll look for Brandon, Jeffrey, Cole, and Harper to come. All right, novice heat race number 2. Make your way onto the track. Novice heat race number 2. Make your way onto the track. Again, we need all the drivers out of that first heat race to come out and marshal. We're looking for our last 2 marshals right now so we can get the second heat race out. All righty, we got our marshals. Heat race number 2, Mike Sconzo, Taryn, Carter Hook, and Jim Elliott. You guys can go ahead and roll out onto the racing surface here. Give you guys a few laps, and then we'll line you up on the backstretch. Go ahead, get a couple laps in.
So, see that red car? For there's a quick race that's like possibly that big, but don't put it on the track. It'll get in their tires when you
All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. Let's line them up on the backstretch. Running order is going to be Mike Sconzo, then Taryn Bowen, Carter Hook, and Jim Elliott. Line up. Looks good. We're going to go green flag this time, guys. We're going to go green flag here in turn number 4, novice heat race number 2. Green flag. 45 of Mike Sconzo out front right now. Second, the 5 of Carter Hook. Oh, look out in turn number 3 and 4. Go high, clear. Third, the 7 of Jim Elliott, and fourth, the 06 or the 806 at Taryn Bowen. In the black and silver 45, that's Mike Sconzo, your race leader. Battling now for second between the two tracks. The cars go low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, clear. Second place, the 5 of Carter, Hitman Hook. Third, the 7 of Jim Elliott. Fourth, the 806T of Taryn Bowen. Mike Sconzo still your leader in that 45 car. He's working out of 4 onto the front stretch. Second, the blue and orange number 5 car. Third, the 7 of Jim Elliott. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Look out in 1 and 2. Mike Sconzo still your leader. Jim Elliott second. Carter Hook third. Taryn Bowen in fourth. Look out in 1. Look out in 1. Look out in 1. Clear. Three laps left to go for the black and silver 45 of Mike Sconzo. Second, give it back to the orange and blue number 5 car of Carter Hook. Third, the pink and blue number 7 of Jim Elliott. Oh, look out. Go low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Clear. Give it up. Your heat race winner, the number 5 Carter Hook. Second, the 7 of Jim Elliott. Third, the 45 of Mike Sconzo. Fourth, the 806T of Taryn Bowen. Up next, heat race number 3. It's Street Stocks. Heat race number 1. Street Stocks, heat number 1. You're up next. So we'll look for Carter, Mike, Jim, and Taryn to all come down, and Marshall will wait to get cars on the track till we have our marshals out there. All right, we got our marshals. Cars can come out onto the track. Brian Young, Chili, Duncan, Brandon, and Doug Newell. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up on the backstretch. Brian Young, then Chili, Brandon, and Doug Newell. Brian, Chili, Brad, Doug. All right, we're going to go green this time here in 4. Let's go. Heat race 1 is Street Stocks. Green flag. Brian, Chili, Brad, Doug Newell. Coming down into 3 and 4, looking to lead lap number 1. That's the silver and orange 17 car of Brian, but Chili's hot on his heels and that old Camaro body. Good race down 3 and 4 onto the front stretch right now between the 17 and the old Camaro body. That's for the lead right here down the front stretch. They got lap traffic, the 44 Doug Newell right in front of them. Third place got Brandon Cromwell. First, second, work around lap traffic. Now they got some space. Still right there. First and second place, bumper to bumper. They worked down the front stretch into turn number 1 and 2. They were side by side there momentarily. 11 laps left in this one. Oh, Brian shuts the door there on Chili. Chili tries to go to the outside, takes a low line there, can't make anything happen. The 17 still your leader. Brian Young here. Oh, first, second, get together there a little bit. New race leader, give it up to Chili. Chili takes over the race lead in the white and blue Camaro body. Second, the silver 17 of Brian Young. Third, the number 8 of Brian Cromwell. Then you got the 44 Doug Newell. Oh, look out on the backstretch. Look out on the backstretch. Go high, go high, go high. Clear on the backstretch. Brian Young back to the race lead and the silver 17 car. Here comes Chili, though. 3 laps to go. Chili trying to make some magic happen. Really running on the berm there. Can't make it happen. Can he have some last lap magic? Here we go to the checkered. It's the 17 of Brian Young. Second, Chili. Third, the 8 of Brandon Crowell. And in fourth, the 44 of Doug Newell.
All right, guys. Hold on. Stop. We're waiting on 2 more marshals. 2 more guys out of that last race. There's 1. There's 2. Now we can go to ours. Looks like there's pretty insane grip out there. Let's park them on the backstretch. No more laps.
Good, safe.
All right, drivers. Running order is going to be Leland, Safe, Liam, and Sam. Leland, Safe, Liam, and Sam. Go 1 parade lap, drivers. We'll get you next time coming out of 4. Go, 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 drivers. Safe goes out to the front right now. He is out front. Leland second, Liam and Sam. Everybody's still on the same lap. Everything is 4 positions, drivers. Liam's going to be patient here. There you go. Good job, Liam. Perfect driving. Nice job letting him back by. Live to race another day.
get safe.
He was then.
Now push it. Push it hard.
He can't do it. It's them pink shorts and that pretty shirt. Come on, boy, go get him.
Come on, honey.
Come on, princess, go get him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Your cheeks match your shorts, pretty.
Uh-oh.
Don't choke. Oh, oh, Sate's gonna get him.
Oh no.
Sate had a little bit of bad luck right there. See if he can come back up and get him a couple spots back. Liam's out front. Sam, Leland, and Safe. Everybody's still on the same lap. Everything is for position drivers. Checker flag for Liam. Everybody else keep going. Sam's done. Safe is done. Leland's done. I need Liam, Sam, and Liam. And I need one volunteer. Liam, Sam, and Leland. You like me messing with you? Was I helping? I'm just jealous of the shorts, all right? I like the shorts. What? I can pull up any fucking thing.
This is the second time she's sworn. First day of school today.
Nice. Better school shorts?
From now on, though.
Is that first day this year? Next year?
This past year.
Last year? Last year. I don't know. It's hot here. Oh, quit. Where's your brother at? He's not there. Go out, Marshall. Hey, Camden, get out, Marshall, buddy, please.
Hey, where's your camera?
All right, guys, track's open.
Transponder 709-0635778.
All right, guys, park them on the backstretch. Track is closed. Running order is going to be Tim, Kenny, Ridley, Tony, and Rob. Tim, Kenny, Ridley, Tony, and Rob. Tim, the field is yours. Go one full parade lap. We'll go green next time out of 4. All right now I got it 9 laps in, 10 out front. Kenny second, Ridley, Rob, or Tony, and Rob all on the same. Almost everybody's on the same lap. Rob, that car's looking much better, but it looks good. 6 to go. Coming up on 3 to go. Tim still out front. Ridley second. Kenny, Tony, and Rob. Tony and Rob are on the same lap together there. That is for position. Wherever they're at. There it is. Tim is going to take that win. Everybody else keep going. Ridley second. Kenny's going to come across in third. Tony and Rob. All done, all done. Tim, Ridley, Kenny, and Tony. You're my marshals. Just a reminder, guys, while you're sitting in the pits, if you're interested, you can watch everything live on the YouTube channel. Leighton Speedway's YouTube channel has got amazing footage of every bit of this racetrack. Coming down the ramp, split views, all kinds of cool stuff. So check it out. Leighton Speedway's YouTube channel. Courtesy of Rob. Rob is doing an amazing job on that. Pretty lucky to have Rob doing video and all the stuff he does, and Liam and family doing all the pictures. Definitely have some stuff to show off to your buddies for sure. Low C late models, we're missing one. Who is it? Oh, Tim.
Pop that. Bring that car over here.
Hold on a second, guys.
Bring that car over here.
We're going to pop a quick ball stud on real quick, and you guys get right back after it.
Good go, bud.
All right, guys, park them on the backstretch. These are badass. These are fun to drive. Yeah. Running order is going to be Tim. Tim Sutherland, Tim Gannon, and Tom. The Toms are the Tims. The T's. There we go, T's. Let's get that straightened out. The T's are out there. Go ahead and roll them out, Tim. We'll go one more lap. Go green out of 4. Next time by. And just when you do the class. No, but they just need to stay right on the box stop.
Did you get a front race too?
Yeah. Just like
It's gonna be careful.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a two-week build.
Yeah, I know. You can't quite.
They're fun as fuck.
You had the good idea.
They're pretty fun. It is. They're not fast. 3 to go, drivers. The white flag is out for Tim Sutherland. Going to take the win. Tim's got this one. Tim Gann is going to come across here in the next few minutes in second.
Did you? I did it. Only 5 laps.
All right, up next, Wits.
Get him, Cam.
305 sprint car, heat race number 1 of 2. This is heat race number 6 of round 2. Heat race number 6 of round 2. We will wait to get our marshals out. We have our marshals. Cars may enter the track. Go ahead and take a couple laps here, guys.
Hey, John. I would tell you something. What's going on, Cam?
We got Cam, Kenny, Kevin, Ray, and Ridley.
Roll around the corner. Roll around the corner. I think there is one. Bring it here, Cam. Ask Kim if Kim will be marshalling after this race. After you
So
race.
what do I do?
I don't know if they have. Very little. What do you do? The people that sit on buckets. You do one car.
Yeah, I know, but
Well, let's go ahead and get them all on the back stretch. We're looking for Cam Beal, Kenny Hughes, Kevin, Ray Johnson, and Ridley.
Or you have to have somebody do it for you.
All right, looks like we got all 4. We'll give you guys 1 lap, and we'll go green next time by. Cam, Kenny, Kevin, Ray, Ridley. Green flag. Oh, here, wait. Yeah, I did. All right, everyone, line back up on the back stretch here.
Cam, right here, real quick.
All right, Cam, and then Kenny, Kevin, Ridley. Cam, Kenny, Kevin, Ridley. Cam, Kenny, Kevin, Ridley. All right, we'll go green next time. Oh, hold up here, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Carter. Gotta pay attention, buddy. All right, we're going to go green, guys. We're going to go green. Green flag, 305. Heat race number 1 of round number 2 in the Gio Selzy tribute car. That's Cam Beal battling now for the lead. Taking it over now in the 92, the red, white, and blue American Flame car. That's Kenny Hughes, your leader. Second, Beal. Third, in the Ricky Rudd Tide Throwback car. That's Ridley. And then behind him, in the 20 car, that's Kevin. And the Wasowski tribute car there. Kenny Hughes still your leader in the All-American 92. Second, the Chili 77 of Cam Beal. Third, the Tide car of Ridley. And fourth in the Bass Pro. Oh, look out in 3 and 4, clear. Kenny Hughes still your leader with 10 laps to go. Cam Beal second, Kevin into third, Ridley back into fourth. Kenny Hughes with about a half a lap lead now. Kenny still your leader, makes a little bit of a bobble. Cam trying to shorten that distance up some. Kenny, Cam, Kevin, Ridley. 5 laps left here for Kenny Hughes in the All-American 92. Second still in the Hot Sauce Giovanni Caselzi throwback car. That's Cam. Oh, a little bit of a tangle up there with your leader. And one of the lappers. Third place in the Lasowski tribute car. That's Kevin. And fourth in the Red Tide 10 car. That's Ridley. One last lap here for the All-American Kenny Hughes. Gonna take the checkered. Everyone keep going.
Good job, Cam. Race is over.
That'll do it here. Kenny Hughes, your winner. Second, Cam Beal. Third, Kevin. And in fourth is Ridley. We'll look for those drivers out of that one to come. Marshall, the next one. Up next, heat race number 8. Your 305 Wit Sprints, heat race number 2. Again, up next is heat race number 2 of the Wits 305 Sprints.
Good job, Cam. Go Marshall. I'll get your car. Good job, Cam.
And we want to thank Liam Beal Photography for being here tonight. You definitely can't miss him in the pink pants and the Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, stuck it.
Alrighty, we got Marshall's cars. You may go ahead and enter the track. Jay Sparks, Cooper, Cade Lowry, Jarrett Thornton, and Brian Rorda. Look out in 1 and 2. Look out in 1 and 2. Oh, look at that. Clear in 1 and 2. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Look out in 1 and 2. Clear. All right, let's go ahead. Shut them down. Get them lined up on the backstretch. Let's shut them down. Line them up on the backstretch. Here's how we're going to line this one up. Jay Sparks on the pole. Second, Cooper. Third, Cade. Fourth, Jarrett. Fifth, Brian. Oh, we got a timeout here. There we go. Let's go ahead and send you guys around, and we'll go green next time by. We'll go green next time by in our Wits 305 Sprint Car Heat Race number 2. Jay Sparks in the blue number 8 going to lead around the 1S, the 24, the 0, and the 5 car. Looking. Here we are, green. Oh! We're going to go ahead and have a restart there, guys. We're going to have a restart. Let's remember, you can't win it on the first lap, guys. It's darn near impossible. All right, Jay, let's roll you guys around. We'll go green next time. Jay, Cooper, Cade, Jarrett, Brian. Looking to go green. Here we are. All right, guys. I'm going to give you one more shot here. Let's line everyone back up, and we're going to go green here. All right, here we go. We're going green. Green flag. Much better start there. Look out in 1 and 2 clear. Ada J. Sparks leading right now. Second. Cooper. Then you got Brian, Cade, Jarrett Thornton. Cars all over the racing surface here. Jay Sparks in the blue number 8, your leader. Second, Cade Lowry. Third, Cooper. Fourth, Brian. Fifth, Jarrett. Again, your leader in the blue and white with the red number 8, your leader. Oh, look out in turn one. Look out in 1 and 2, clear. We got racing happening all over the racetrack right now. Cars jockeying for position. Cooper takes the pole position now. Second, Cade. Third, Brian. Fourth, Jarrett. Fifth, Jay. Oh, look out in 3 and 4. Go low in 3 and 4. Clear in 3 and 4. Cars still racing for positions as laps start to wind down. We got 7 left in this one. Cooper, Cade, Brian, Jay, Jarrett. Oh, look out on 2. Clear. Look out in 1 and 2. Go low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Clear. Cooper's still your leader. Then you got Cade, Brian, Jarrett, Jay. Got a few laps left to go in this one here. Cooper's still your leader. Cade, Brian, Jarrett, Jay. One lap left to go for Cooper. Everyone finish up the lap you're on here. And that'll be it. Cooper takes the win. Cade second, Brian third, Jarrett fourth, Jay fifth. Up next is heat race number 9, 360 Sprint Cars heat race number 1.
Dad. Before fetal heart injury, I want the same heat race. You need to rate this thing better. I already told you. I'm doing it.
All right, let's get our marshals out here onto the track. We need all our marshals out here onto the track, please. All right, let's go ahead and get cars out here. Chili, Troy, Jason, Brett, Brian, and Brian. And this is 360 heat race number 1, 360 heat race number 1 on the track right now. Heat race number 10 of 360 sprint car. Heat race number 2, get ready. Look out on the backstretch, clear. All right, let's go ahead, shut them down, get them all lined up on the backstretch. 360 sprint car, heat race number 1 gonna line up like this. We got Chili on the pole. Troy Cranston, Jason, Brett Percy, Brian Young, and Brian Morey. So we got Chili, Troy, Jason, Brett, Brian Young, and Brian M. All right, we'll give you guys a lap and we'll go green next time by. Here we go, 360 heat race number 1. Coming around looking to go green next time here. Chili, Troy, Jason, Brian, Brett, Brian. Here we are, green flag a-waving. Right now out front is the number 5 car. Gonna get shuffled a little bit here. Some issues for that 5 car, your leader. Oh, we got to pile up down in 3 and 4. All clear. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Look out in 1 and 2. Oh, the car's dead. Go high in 1 and 2. Go high in 1 and 2. Clear. Oh, look out in 3 and 4. Clear. Gonna give this thing here a lap or 2 to shake up and see who's who and where's who and who's where. Troy Cranston right now your leader. Jason in second. Brian Young in third. Then you got Brian M. Brett. Quick 8 laps in. 12 left here for Troy Cranston. Second, Jason. Third, Brian Young. Fourth, Brian M. And in fifth, you got Brett Percy. Leader in the white and green and black, number 3. Second, the orange, purple, and white 25. Third. Oh, look out. Your leader tumbles in 3 and 4. Go low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Clear. Oh, a lot of issues there. Now your leader in the yellow and green 17 car. That's Jason. Second, now going to drop back is Troy Cranston. Third, Brian Young. Fourth, Brian M. Fifth, Brett Percy. Alrighty. Coming down to just a few laps left. 1 to go for Jason R. Everyone finish up the lap they're on here. And there you go. Jason R. takes the win. Brian Young second. Brian M. third. Troy Cranston fourth. Brett Percy in fifth. So Jason, Brian, Troy. Need you to come out and marshal. All right, heat race number 2. We're looking for one more marshal. Looking for one more marshal. He's going. All right, guys, go ahead and enter the track. Matt Donald, Tony Mitchell, Evan Tapp, Tim Sutherland, Jeff, and Colton. Look out in 1 and look out in 2, look out in 2, go low in 2, low in 2, low in 2. Clear. All right, guys, if you need to make any adjustments, let's do it real quick. If you need to make any adjustments, let's do it real quick. Again, we have some wonderful food here today at the Leighton Cafe. Get something hot to eat, cold to drink, and stop over here to the sourdough pretzel stand. I tell you what, they got some delicious pretzels over there. I may or may not have tested a few out already. They're pretty darn delicious, so make sure you go over there and get yourself some pretzels. Alrighty, we're going to get all the cars lined up here on the backstretch. Matt Donald on the pole, Tony Mitchell second, Evan Tapp third, Tim Sutherland fourth, Jeff in fifth, and Colton in sixth. Let's go ahead and give you guys a lap, and we'll go green next time. Bye. 71 of Matt Donald out front. He's got Tony Mitchell behind that. Then we got the 28 of Evan Tapp, the pink car, Tim Sutherland. Then we got the 1H of Jeff and the other one car of Colton. Here we go, drivers. Green flag a waving. Heat race number 2 of 360 sprint cars. Matt Donald out front in the white, black, blue, and orange 71. Second place, the 05 of Tony Mitchell. Third, the 28 of Evan Tapp. Then you got the pink car of Tim Sutherland. You got the one Hooters car behind that of Colton, and then you got the 1H. Oh, big troubles there for Colton in the one car down the backstretch as he bumbled all the way down it. Keeps her pinned, though. Matt Donald still out front. Tony Mitchell second. Evan Tapp third. Tim Sutherland fourth. Then you got Jeff in fifth and Colton in sixth. Matt Donald right now with about a half a lap lead over Tapp and Mitchell and Sutherland. Lap traffic ahead of your leader is second place. Evan Tapp starts to slightly close in on him. Oh, big tumble down the backstretch. Go high, clear. Matt Donald still your leader, though. Evan Tapp brings it within a straightaway, starting to close the gap. Oh, Maytag spin cycle for the 28. He's going to lose a spot there to Tony Mitchell now. 05 of Mitchell up into second. Matt Donald, though, still leading with 5 to go. 5 laps left in this one for Matt Donald in the 71 car. Second, Tony Mitchell. Third, Evan Tapp. Fourth, Tim Sutherland. Fifth, Jeff. Sixth, Colton. Right now, Matt Donald with the quick time of 5:2.98. He's only got one lap left in the 71 machine. He's going to bring it out of 4 onto the front stretch. Everyone else finish the lap that you're on there. And that will conclude second heat race, the 360 sprint cars. Matt Donald in the 71 picks up the win. The 28 of Evan Tapp in second. Third, the 05 of Tony Mitchell. And in fourth, the pink car of Tim Sutherland. So Matt, Evan, Tony, and Tim, you will come out and be our marshals. Heat race number 11 up next. 360 sprint car heat race number 3. And heat race number 11, you're up next. 360 sprint car heat race number 3. We're waiting on one more marshal. All right, there he is. Cars may enter the track. Justin Schilling, Brandon, Stephen Jenkins, Jimmy Beal, Josh Newell, and Niels Christensen. All right, if anyone needs to make an adjustment, let's do that real quick here. If anyone needs to make an adjustment, let's do that real quick here. Otherwise, let's shut them down and put them on the back stretch.
Good. Mark.
All right, let's get them all lined up on the back stretch here. Justin Schilling on the pole. Second, Brandon. Third, Stephen Jenkins. Fourth is the big deal, Jimmy Beal. Fifth, Josh Newell. And sixth, Niels Christensen. So Justin, Brandon, Stephen, Jimmy, Josh, Niels. Yes. Were you out? Oh, you're right. All right, let's go ahead and roll you guys around, and we'll go green next time. Justin, Brandon, Steven, Jimmy, Josh, Niels.
That's what I think. You can't get any more engine plates.
Green flag. Looking to go green here for the 48 cars. Stephen Schilling brings them down. Schilling in the 48 right now. Your leader second, the number 8 of Brandon. Third, now the 17. The big deal, Jimmy Beal. Fourth, the 97 of Jenkins. Then you have the 01 of Christensen and the 33 of Newell. Coming down 15 laps left here for Justin Schilling and the blue and yellow and white 48 machine. Second, the silver and red 8 of Brandon. Third, and the Bill Baylog tribute car. That's Jimmy Beal. Then behind that, you got the 97 machine, the purple and yellow and orange car of Stephen Jenkins. Then you have the orange and white 01 of Niels Christensen, and behind that, in the orange and yellow 33 car, you got Josh Newell. Good battling on the track for third and fourth place now there. Take fourth now is Niels Christensen. Justin Schilling still your leader with 8 laps to go. Now make it 7 for the 48 machine. Battle starting to heat up for the lead as the 8 of Brandon Groel starts to get closer and closer to the back bumper there of Schilling. Here comes the big deal, Jimmy Beal. Beal looking to the inside for second, makes a slide job there, gets it done, bobbles a little bit though. Oh, Brandon gets up into the crumbs there a little bit. Jimmy Beal up into second. Justin Schilling starts to extend his lead with 1 lap left in this one. Oh, look out. We got one upside down on the top of 2, and it's all over. Justin Schilling, your winner. Jimmy Beal second. Brandon third. Niels fourth. Josh fifth. And Steven in 6th. Up next, heat race number 12, 360 sprint cars, heat race number 4. Up next, heat race number 12, 360 sprint cars, heat race number 4. So Justin, Jimmy, Brandon, Niels, we need you out here to marshal, please. Wait to enter the track here, guys. Waiting for one more marshal. Here he is. The big deal, Jimmy Beal. All right, we got marshals. You guys can go ahead, enter the track. We'll give you a few laps here. Josh, Keegan, Dane Sylvester, Matthew, Kelly, and Randy. Up next, heat race number 5 of 360 sprint cars. That'll be heat race number 13. Heat race number 13. 360 sprint cars, you're up next. Get ready. Need to make any adjustments? Let's do them real quick here, guys. If you need to make an adjustment, let's do it real quick here, guys. Otherwise, let's shut them down on the back stretch. All right, let's make our last adjustments here. Let's get them lined up. Josh, you're on the pole. Then we got Keegan Johnson, Dane Sylvester, Matthew, Kelly, and Randy. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. Again, this is 360 sprint car heat race number 4 of 5. Josh, Keegan, Dane, Matthew, Kelly, and Randy. Here we go. Green flag. Down the backstretch they work into turn 3 and 4. Jockeying for position 87 to Keegan Johnson. Takes it here now. Johnson to the pole. Here comes Sylvester up into second. 87 car of Keegan Johnson, your leader. Second, the 3P of Dane Sylvester. Third place now. Josh. Fourth, Matthew. Fifth, Randy. Sixth, Kelly. Oh, we got cars all over the track. Issues there for Sylvester. He's going to lose a couple spots. Keegan Johnson still your leader in the blue 80 and yellow 87 car. Oh, look out there in turn number 2. Puts it in the spin cycle, keeps it going though. Keegan Johnson still your leader. Look out there in turn 2, clear. Keegan Johnson's got lap traffic ahead of him. He's still your leader with 7 to go. Dane Sylvester back up into second. Then you got Josh, Randy Kelly. Oh, issues on the front stretch. Look out there. Sylvester slicing and dicing through lappers. Trying to get up to the first place car of Johnson as there's 4 laps left in this one. Does he have enough time to catch up to your leader? Tick-tock, grandfather clock, laps winding down here. 2 to go for Keegan Johnson. Oh, issues in 3 and 4. Your leader gets caught up in it a little bit. Works and slices through them all here. Sylvester looked out. Oh, there it is. Keegan Johnson in the 87, your winner. Dane Sylvester second. Then you got Josh in third, Randy in fourth, Matthew in fifth, and Kelly in sixth. So Keegan, Dane, Josh, Randy is going to be our 4 to come out in marshal. Keegan, Dane, Josh, Randy. Up next, heat race number 13. Heat race 5 of 5 of 360 sprint cars. Again, heat race number 13 is up next. We'll wait to get some marshals before we roll out onto the track here, guys. Alrighty, we got marshals. Let's roll them out. Brad Van Wielden, Scott Harvey, Evan Waller, Jason, Tony Beal, Josh Emmerich. All right, guys, let's make any adjustments if you got to make them. Make any adjustments right now if you got to make them. All right, let's go ahead and get them shut down on the backstretch. Let's go ahead and get them shut down on the backstretch. Lineup's going to look like this. On the pole, it's Brad Van Wielden. Second, Scott Harvey. Third, Evan Waller. Fourth, Jason. Fifth, Tony Beal. And in sixth, Josh Emmerich. Let's go ahead and roll you boys around, and we'll go green next time by. Van Wielden, Harvey, Waller, Maury, Beal, Emmerich. Last heat race, the 360 sprint cars got a strong field of him tonight here at the Leighton Nationals. Here we go. Van Wielden brings him down the front stretch into turn number 1 and 2. Your leader in the orange, black, and white number 2 cars. Second. Oh, look out. We got one up over by the announcer stand here. Liam Beal Photography helping out there. Good job, Liam, in the pink pants. Brad Van Wielden, still your leader in the orange and black and white number 2 car. Second now in the pink, purple, gold 47W. That's Evan Waller. Third, Scott Harvey in the Kodiak car. Then you got Josh Emmerich, Jason Maury, and in the orange and yellow number 5, that's Tony Beal. Brad Van Wielden, still your leader. We're quick, 9 in, 11 to go here in this one. Evan Waller in second, starting to inch closer, though, to Van Wielden. Oh, Van Wielden! Up and over for him. Waller now to the pole in the purple and pink and white and gold 47W. Second, Van Wielden in the orange and black and white number 2. Oh, look out in turn 2, clear. Evan Waller, still your leader. Second, Van Wielden. Third, Harvey. Fourth, Emmerich. Fifth, Jason. Sixth, Tony Beal. Leader works down the backstretch into turn 3 and 4. 2 laps left for Evan Waller and the 47W. Oh, couple get together on the backstretch. One upside down on the backstretch. Go high on the backstretch. High on the backstretch. Clear on the backstretch. Oh, look out. And that's going to do it. Evan Waller wins it. Second, Brad Van Wielden. Third, Josh Emmerich. Fourth, Jason. Fifth, Scott Harvey. Sixth, Tony Beal. Up next, heat race number 14, 13.5 late models. Heat race number 1. Up next, heat race number 14, 13.5 late models. Evan, Brad, Josh, Jason. We're looking for you to come out and marshal. Brandon, Jeremy Thornton, Jason, and Evan. That's who we're looking for up here. We need some marshals down to the infield, please.
You got enough the way it is, Rob.
Okay.
Something that looks like. I think that was kind of that other stuff, but I know we got a couple that look like that. If not, get something that kind of like how it started.
All right, let's get our marshals into positions. We got marshals. Let's go ahead and put some cars out there. Brandon, Jeremy, Jason, Evan. Look out for Rob. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Look out in 1 and 2. Clear 1 and 2. All right, folks. Here's the deal of the day. We got a fantastic 50-50 going on. Right before the mains, we're going to draw a winner. Last time I heard, someone walked out of here with roughly $400. So if you want to buy some 50-50 tickets, come on over here by the Leighton Cafe. Make sure you get your tickets while you still can. All right, guys, let's get those final adjustments done. Let's get everyone lined up on the backstretch. Here's how it's going to look. Brandon, you're on the pole. Jeremy Thornton, second. Jason third, Evan Tapp in fourth. We got cars lined up. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time. Again, 13.5 late model heat race number 1 is up. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Heat race action for your late models. Happening right now here on the track. Brandon, your leader. Jason second. Jeremy third. Evan fourth. Oh, down the front stretch into turns 1 and 2 they work. Brandon, your leader. Jason second. Evan third. Jeremy fourth. Leaders into turn number 3 and 4 onto the front stretch. Oh, we got issues in turn 3 and 4. Look out, look out. Issues in 1 and 2. Go low in 1 and 2. Go low in 1 and 2. Clear. Jason, your leader. Evan second. Jeremy third. Brandon fourth. Leader in the blue and orange 23 car. Second, the blue and white 28 car of Evan Tapp. Third, the white and pink 18 of Jeremy Thornton. And in fourth is the white and red number 8 car of Brandon. Laps winding down in this one. 5 to go for Jason Morey. Second, Evan Tapp. Third, Jeremy Thornton. Fourth, Brandon Crowell. Here we go. 3 laps left for your leader. He's got some breathing room now. 2 to go. Jason, Evan, Jeremy, Brandon. Oh, issues on the front stretch. Look out, go low on the front stretch. Clear. That's gonna do it in this one. Jason Moore, your winner. Evan Tapp second. Jeremy third. Thornton in third. Brandon Crowell in fourth. We'll have all of you guys come out and marshal. Up next, heat race number 15. Up next, heat race number 15. 13.5 late models, heat race number 2.
But it's funny when they race separately. When you race, because he's to do all this. So he's gotten to the fact now where he races like Ian just said. There he is, the red hat. We have to come around the tree. Anyway.
All right, we're looking for Mike, Brett, Niels, and Tim. We need our marshals to the infield, please. We got 3. We're looking for a 4th.
He's got some natural things, but you could tell he's been coached. And I'm like, just be red for a little bit, especially straight away. It's just you got to die. When I saw all the guys.
All righty, drivers, you may enter the track. Mike, Brett, Niels, and Tim. 13.5 late model race number 2 and 2 on the track right now. Up next, heat race number 16, Open Midwest Mods. You're up next after this one.
I've been
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the back stretch. Here's the lineup. We got Mike, Brett, Niels, and Tim.
I told her I give brain farts every year with her name. Oh, here, hold on. And then they got me.
Right, Mike, Brett, Niels, Tim. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time. Bye. And this is 13.5 late model heat race number 2. Looking to go green next time. Bye. Mike, Brett, Niels, Tim. Here we go, race fans. This is heat race number 15, heat race number 16 up next. Green flag for Mike. Mike, Brett, Niels, Tim. Round number 2 here of heat race action at the Leighton Speedway for the Leighton Nationals. Right now out front in the G25, that's Mike. In the red G12, Second now, give it up to the black, yellow, and red 01 of Niels Christensen. Third in the blue and orange number 3 car of Tim Gannon. And in fourth, you got the silver, purple, green 70 BG of Brett. That's starting to wind down in this one. We've clicked 8 off. We got 12 left to go for Mike. Niels, Tim, Brett. And this is round 2 of heat race action here at the Leighton Speedway. Mike out front still in the red G12. Second, the black, yellow, red 01 of Niels Christensen. Third now in the silver, purple, green 70 BG. That's Brett. And in fourth, in the orange and blue 3T car. That's Tim Gannon.
They were excited, nurse.
6 laps left to go for Mike in this one.
Like, you knew it was going to probably just go down, not be red anymore.
Mike, Brett,
She goes,
Niels,
"Well, my
Tim.
mother," and I'm like, okay, I don't want to get on our.
Looks like we could have a family feud going on for the first place now between Mike and Brett. Oh, doctor! Late race charge there by Brett. He's got to hold on to it for one more time around. Can he do it? There it is. Brett ends up picking up the win. Mike second, Niels third, Tim fourth. We'll look for you four to come out and marshal the next one. Up next, heat race number 16, Open Midwest Mods. You're up next. Open Midwest Mods. You're up next for heat race number 16 of 23. Again, we want to thank you all for coming out here today to the Leighton Nationals. We know there was a lot of different race choices, and we're so happy that you chose to be with us here. Again, we want to thank all the people that helped make our live stream go. Rob, over here, we have probably one of the best setups I've ever seen for a live stream at any racetrack, and I've been to a lot of racetracks in my time here. We got Liam Beal Photography here. When he's not racing, he's taking photos of pink pants tonight. You can't miss him, folks, so make sure you give him a little bit of flack for the pink pants. Gonna start calling him the Pink Panther, I think. Right, Midwest Mods, go ahead, roll out onto the track. We got marshals now. Justin, Big Hook, Sam White, Tim, Brett Percy, and Liam Pink Panther Beal.
Jimmy got to repaint the car.
That's what I always do.
Yeah, Liam, you're gonna have to put some pink accents on it now. I think it looks real sharp. All right, let's look out in 3 and 4, look out in 3 and 4, go high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. All right, let's line you fellas up on the backstretch. If you need to make an adjustment, let's do it real quick like.
Put us on now for this car and then take us off. I don't know. How is it, Liam? Any insurance company or progress. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta tell me. It's at work. And I said, well, you still get a break at the end of the year for your peanut delivery. And, well,
All right, there we go. Let's get them lined up on the backstretch.
Yeah, you could just take
Dustin, the Big Hook, is on the pole. Second, the 74 Sam White. Third, the 26 M of Tim. Fourth, the 13 of Brett Percy. And in fifth, Liam Pink Panther Beal in the 3B. Lineup looks good. We'll roll you guys around and go green next time by. Big Hook, Sam White, Tim, Brett Percy, Pink Panther. All out there for Midwest Mods. We're looking to go green next time around here. Here we go. Looking. Green flag a-waving for the 5 of Big Hook. Go, look out on the front stretch. Issues there for the Pink Panther. And turn number 3 and 4 we work. Right now your leader in the... Oh, that might shake up for a second here. Going up to the lead now in the green and white, 26M, that's Tim. Second place, the white and Sharpie and blue 74 car of Sam White. Third, the copper and blue 13 of Brett Percy. And in that next spot and in fourth, we got the Pink Panther, the 3B of Liam Beal. Tim, Brett, Sam, Liam, that's the top four. Issues for the 5 of Dustin Big Hook. He's out on this one. Tim, still your leader in the green and white, 26M. Oh, issues there for the 3B of Beal. Tim, Brett Percy now into second in the copper and blue 13 car. Got a lapper between him and your race leader now. We got 6 laps left to go in this one for Tim and the 26M. Second, the 13 of Brett Percy. Third, the 74 Sam White. And in fourth, we got the 3B of Liam Beal. 4 laps left to go for Tim. Brett Percy trying to close the gap, make some magic happen here. He hits the wall, he gets in the infield a little. Oh, big air out of the 3B on the backstretch. Look out for that. Laps winding down. We got 1 lap. Here we go to the checkered 26M of Tim. Second, the 13 of Brett Percy. Third is the 74 Sam White. And in fourth, the Pink Panther, Liam Beal in the 3B. All right, we'll look for Tim, Brett, Sam, and Liam to come marshal. Up next, heat race number 17 on the night. 410 sprint car heat race number 1. Again, heat race number 17 out onto the track.
Yeah, they're not 31. And then there was kind of a little like this outside.
We're looking for one more marshal. Don't worry, folks. If you didn't know, I sing part-time. We need one more marshal. Big Hook's coming out to take that role. Gonna blow the track off real quick. Stephen Jenkins, Dane Sylvester, Keegan Johnson, Jeremy Thornton. Looks like we're missing a car. Looking for Jeremy Thornton.
I mean, I like going to
Jeremy Thornton.
And you get all these funny things.
Waiting for one. Here he comes, I think. There he is. All right, let's go ahead and get cars out onto the track. Give you guys some laps here. Stephen Jenkins, Dane Sylvester, Keegan Johnson, Jeremy Thornton. This is heat race number 17, 410 sprint cars. Up next, heat race 18, 410 sprint cars. You're on deck.
Totally a teenage, beginning teenager. I was all about being gross when
All right, if you guys need to make any adjustments, let's do that real quick. Need to make any adjustments, let's do them real quick like. Looks not. Let's get them shut down and lined up on the backstretch. Let's get them shut down and lined up on the backstretch.
And she's like, oops. And I'm like, we don't do that.
All right, here's what we're looking at. Stephen Jenkins, you're on the pole. Dane Sylvester second. Keegan Johnson third. Jeremy Thornton in fourth. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. 97 is Stephen Jenkins on the pole, second in the 4 iRacing car. That's Dane Sylvester third. The blue and yellow 87, that's Keegan Johnson. Behind that, the pink and black car, that's Jeremy Thornton. Here we go, green flag waving, 410 sprint cars. Heat race number 1 of 4 here. On display, still out front right now, the 97 car. Jenkins, that's your leader. Here's Sylvester in the 4, charging into second. Alrighty, here we go. We've already clicked 6 laps off, 14 to go for Steven Jenkins, Sylvester second, Johnson third, Thornton fourth. Still races on for the lead. They're neck and neck between the 97 and the 4. Jenkins, Sylvester throwing punches. Oh, air out of the 97. He's upside down in 4. Go low in 4. Go low in 4. Clear. A heartbreak there for the 97 of Jenkins. He's all the way back into 4. Dane Sylvester in the 4 iRacing car. Now your leaders. Second, the blue and yellow, number 87 of Keegan Johnson. Third, the pink and black car of Jeremy Thornton. Dane Sylvester, your leader in the iRacing 4 car. He works down the back stretch. Second, Johnson in the 87. Third, the black and pink and blue car of Thornton. And in 4th, you have the orange and purple and white 97 car of Jenkins. Coming down to 1 to go for Dane Sylvester in the 4 iRacing car. He's going to pick up the heat race win. Second, the 87 of Keegan Johnson. Third, Jeremy Thornton. And in 4th, the 97 car of Steven Jenkins. Dane, Keegan, Jeremy, Steven. We'll look for you guys to come and marshal, please. All right, up next, 410 Sprint Car Heat Race number 2 of 4. This is race number 18. On deck, heat race number 19. Sprint Car Heat 410s number 4. All right, we need one more marshal. He's coming. Give him a second. Again, go to the Leighton Cafe, get something hot to eat, cold to drink, or go get yourself some sourdough pretzels as well from the sourdough pretzel stand. They're quite delicious. Right, cars on the track here. Heat race number 2 of 4 with 410 sprint cars. Jeff, Zach Christensen, Josh Emmerich, Ian Rupp, and Evan Waller. Give the guys here a few laps to work in the track. Again, up next, heat race number 19 on the night. 410 sprint car heat race number 3. You're on deck. All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch. Here's our lineup. Jeff, you're on the pole. Second, Zach Christensen. Third, Josh Emmerich. Fourth, Ian Rupp. And in 5th, Evan Waller. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. Jeff, Zach, Josh, Ian, Evan. Heat race 2 of 4 with 410 sprint cars here tonight. Green flag waving, here we are. Oh, out front right now, the orange and blue playlist number 8 car of Jeff. Second, the pink and blue 57 is Zach Christensen. Third, and the teal and orange car, that's Ian Rupp. Rupp now up into second. Behind him is the pink and purple and gold and white 47W of Evan Waller. And behind that, you got the all-white car of Josh Emmerich. Jeff, Ian, Evan, Josh, Zach. Still out front, the orange number 8 car of Jeff. Second now is the 82 of Rupp. He's trying to erupt into the lead here. Let's see if he can make anything happen. Battle on for the lead now. Here comes the 3rd place of Evan Waller, making it a 3-car battle for the lead with 8 laps to go. Big wheel stand out of Rupp. He loses his spot. Oh, him and Waller get together. Look out in turn 2. Look out in turn 2. Clear. Go low in 2. Oh, hard battle for the lead now. Jeff, Rupp, Then you got Josh Emmerich, Evan Waller, Zach Christensen.
And then here it is, other part.
Laps winding down here. Ian Rupp in the 82 to the lead. Rupp, Hubner, Emmerich, Waller. Lap starting to wind down here. 1 lap left for the 82 car. And that'll do it. Ian Rupp, your winner in the 82. Second to Ada Jeff. Third, all white car, Josh Emmerich. And in fourth, the 47W of Evan Waller. So Ian, Jeff, Josh, Evan.
I've got my 7 up right here, sir.
Up next, heat race number 19, 410 Sprint Cars, heat race 3 of 4. We will wait to get our marshals out before cars can enter the track. Looking for a few more marshals.
So you might not be able to. I didn't dare try to get out of my car. Go white.
Need one more marshal.
Down here. Go on ahead, and then he let me go. He said,
looking for Waller.
And I'm like going, that's
We need one more marshal.
yes, you do need
Evan Waller.
and I'm like,
Oh, there he is.
I can't believe my mind came up that quick.
All right, let's go. Brian Bailey, Justin Schilling, Dave Kinda Fast, Kelly Beller, Matt Donald.
So yeah, it could have been about 20. 8 times 24 miles on gravel and dirt, both because of and I'm like going, yeah, I don't just.
All right, if you need to make any adjustments, let's do that right now. If you need to make any adjustments, let's do that right now, guys.
Because I paid for my dad's car, I paid for the gas. I work on something and play baseball, you know. This guy.
All right, let's get them lined up on the backstretch. Let's shut them down, line them up on the backstretch. Lineup's going to look like this. We got the 1 of Brian Bailey on the pole. Second, the 48 of Justin Schilling. Third, the 12X of Dave Fast. Fourth, Kelly Beller. And in fifth, the 71 of Matt Donald. Lineup looks good. Let's roll them around. We'll go green next time by. The 1 is in the 1 spot. Then we got the 48, the 12X. The 1X and the 71. Brian Bailey works him down into turn 3 and 4. Green flag set to wave. Here it is. Brian Bailey out front. Justin Schilling second. Dave Kinda Fast up into second now. Oh, issues there for Schilling. He's going to drop back all the way into fifth. The black, blue, green, 1 car. Brian Bailey, your leader right now. Second. In the 12X, that's Dave Kinda Fast. Third, you got the 1X of Kelly Beller. Then you got the yellow and orange 71 of Matt Donald. He's up into third now. Takes it from Beller. And in fifth, the yellow and blue and white 48 machine of Justin Schilling. Brian Bailey still your leader. Dave Fast in second. Fast trying to catch up to Bailey here. They work down into turn number 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Still your leader, the black, blue, and green 1 car. Second, the 12X. Third, the yellow and orange 71 car. Then you got the blue and white 1X in fourth, and the blue and yellow 48 car in fifth. Lap traffic ahead of your leaders. They work around them down the front stretch. 5 laps left to go in this one for Brian Bailey. Dave Kinda Fast in second. Then you got Matt Donald in third. Bailey, Fast, Donald, Beller, Schilling with 3 laps to go in this one. Here comes Dave Fast trying to make some magic happen as we have 1 to go. Go time here. Gonna take it from the beginning to the end. It's Brian Bailey in the 1. Second, the 12X of Dave Kinda Fast. Third, the 71 of Matt Donald. Fourth, the 1X of Kelly Beller. And in fifth, the 48 of Justin Schilling. So Brian Bailey, Dave Fast, Matt Donald, Kelly Beller. We're looking for you to marshal. Up right next, heat race number 20 of the night. It's our last 410 heat race. Race 21, you're up next after this one, so get ready.
And I had already asked him when he was in his 60s. I said, early 60s. I said, how fast do I mean, because we give you about 8 to 9.
We got Marshall's cars. He can enter the track. We got Brad Van Wielden, Brad Miller, Caleb, the big deal, Jimmy Beal, and Randy Harms.
You know, vehicles, we're going to pull you all of them. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he goes, you're not supposed to know when we have those. But I got nailed going around the car because they were barely going 53. And it took me up to 64 miles an hour to get my point 3.
You guys need to make any adjustments? Let's do it real quick right now. If you need to make any adjustments, let's do it real quick right now.
Because I was coming to work one morning, Capella, from Austin. Because I was with my girlfriend at her dorm for the summer. And I was like, oh, I have to get around this car, but I gunned it a little harder to get around so I could have it clear behind me. And yeah, it got me up to 64, they claim. And I'm like, where's the patrol cars? We got you from the airplane. I said, well, yeah.
All right, let's get them all lined up on the backstretch here, guys. We got on the pole, Brad Van Wielden. Second, we got Brad Miller. Third, we got Caleb. Fourth, we got the big deal, Jimmy Beal. And in fifth, we got Randy Harms.
His third boy worked when we were at Steakhouse.
Waiting for Caleb.
So I had bet the dad that only 2 of them worked for the fast food one. And the third one came on when it was the Steakhouse. And so I did win the bet.
Hey, there it is. All right. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. The 2 of Van Wielden, the 67B of Miller, the buckshot of Caleb. Then we got the 3B of Beal. And then we got the 2 of Harms. Here we go. Green flag set to wave in our last 410 heat race of the night. Oh, Miller holds on to second there. We had some bobbles there out of Van Wielden on the initial start, but he's able to keep her on the pole there. Van Wielden out front in the black, orange, and white 2 cars. Second in the gold and black 67 car, that's Miller. Third, the buckshot, the orange and white and blue car of Caleb. Then we got the white and blue 3B, the big deal, Jimmy Beal. And then we got the yellow and blue number 2 car of Randy Harms. Caleb works all over the back bumper there. Miller can't make anything happen. Van Wielden starts to stretch his lead out as he's got a lapper ahead of him. Oh, we got one up and over in turn 3 and 4. That's Caleb. Gonna lose a couple rounds there. Van Wielden, Miller, Beal, Caleb, and Randy. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Look out in 1 and 2. We got one sideways. Go high in 1 and 2. Clear in 1 and 2.
I just laughed. I thought it was funny.
Oh, look out in 1, clear. Van Wielden, Miller, Caleb, Randy, Jimmy Beal. 5 laps to go. Now 4 to go in this one. Van Wielden, Miller, Caleb, Harms, and Beal. 2 laps to go for Brad Van Wielden and the 2. Now 1 to go.
But they were always nice. And I said, I'm so sorry. And I took right back in my
Brad Van Wielden, your winner. Second, Brad Miller. Third, Caleb. Fourth, Randy Harms. And fifth, the big deal, Jimmy Beal.
One step back. That was, I'm going to obey my dad's rules. My dad said, just don't think by the garbage. I'm like, Dad, I love watching how they do things. So that way, when I get to work for you, Dad, he's like,
so Brad, Caleb, Randy.
But I didn't legally on the books get them. I got there. He called up at 6:30 in the morning to help him with breakfast.
Up next, late model heat race 1 of 3. This is race number 21 of 23. All right, we're looking for marshals out of that last one. Looking for the marshals out of that last one.
wake me up, Dad, what do you want? Because you come up with cook, why wait on the people? How many people are going to come to breakfast this early?
Right, looks like we got Marshalls. All right, Zach Christensen, Evan Waller, Steven Jenkins, and Brett, you can enter the track. Looks like we're waiting for one car. Brett Gorham. Brett Gorham.
The muscle, you know, I still like that egg went clear across. We always did breakfast on the right side of the grill.
Again, this is the Leighton Nationals here at the Leighton Speedway. Again, there was a lot of race choicing today, and again, we had over 100 entries here today at the Leighton Speedway, and we are so glad to see all of you here choosing to race with us over any other racing venue going on around here right now.
Put this white thing on it and then sear the big quarter-pound hot dog. 4 to 1. They used to be big with chili.
Waiting for one car, Brett Gorham. I see him coming down this way right now.
Until I got in my early 20s. Those are yeah, try eating 2 of them. I about make this up. Yeah, so you get over there. I was like, hey, that's
all right. Brett's making his way up.
We gotta wave this.
Brett, would you like 2 laps? Okay.
I just learned 2 weeks ago one thing that they get and I'm like,
You can make sure you come down to the Leighton Cafe, get something cold to drink, hot to eat. Or you can go over here to the best sourdough pretzels in the Midwest. They got them on sale over here. Make sure you go get yourself a delicious sourdough pretzel. Best in the Midwest. All right, let's go ahead. Line them up on the backstretch. Here's how they're going to shake up. Zach Christensen on the pole. Evan Waller second. Steven Jenkins in third. And Brett Gorham in fourth. Lineup looks good. We'll roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. Zach Christensen in the 57. Evan Waller in the 47W. The 97 is Steven Jenkins and the 70 BG and Brett Gorham. Late model heat race 1. Here we go. Right now, the leader is Zach Christensen and the blue and pink 52nd. And second, the 47W, the purple and pink and gold car of Evan Waller. Oh, issues there for Christensen. Gonna lose a spot now to Waller. Waller takes the pole. Christensen second, third. The purple and yellow and orange 97 is Steven Jenkins. Fourth in the white, green, and purple 70 BG and Brett Gorham. Waller, your leader. Christensen second. Jenkins third. Gorham fifth. Fourth. We're a quick 8 and 12 to go for Evan Waller and the 47W. Second, Christensen. Third, Jenkins. Fourth, Gorham. Waller, your leader in the pink, purple, white, gold 47W, working down the backstretch. Second is the blue, pink, and white 57 car, Zach Christensen. Third, the purple, orange, and yellow 97 car of Steven Jenkins. And in fourth is the white, green, black, purple 70 BG machine of Brett Gorham. Issues there for the 97. Going to open up or close that gap a little bit for the lead. Waller, Christensen, Jenkins, Gorham. 1 lap left here for Evan Waller and the 47W. Everyone finish the lap you're on. That's going to do it. Your winner, the 47W, Evan Waller. Second, the 57 of Zach Christensen. Third, the 97 of Steven Jenkins. And fourth, the 70 BG of Brett Gorham.
No.
Up next, heat race 22, late model heat race number 2. Up next, heat race number 22, late model heat race number 2. We need all marshals out onto the track, please. Let's keep this deal going.
I'm getting there.
Don't wait. Get out there.
Looks like we got plenty of marshals here. Cars may enter. We got Dave Kinda Fast, Josh Emmerich, Josh Newell, and Keegan Johnson. Alrighty, guys, if you needed to make any adjustments, let's do that right now. If you need to make any adjustments, let's do that right now.
This one would be considered the easiest drive. Well,
I have no idea.
like
I don't know.
well, like the tiny one. Are those a lot easier to drive?
Yeah, a whole lot easier.
So I would easily be able to drive. Well, maybe not easy. I gotta get used to it.
Waiting for one more car. All right, let's shut them down on the backstretch and line them up. Let's shut them down on the backstretch and line them up. On the pole, the 71, Dave Kinda Fast. Second, the number 5 of Josh Emmerich. Third, the 33 of Josh Newell. And fourth, the 87 of Keegan Johnson. Lineup is good. We'll roll you guys around and go green next time. Fast, Emmerich, Newell, Johnson. Late model heat race number 2 here. Here we are. Green flag waving for Fast. Emmerich tries to go to the bottom side, trying to get that inside groove. Can't make anything happen there. Fast in the 71, still your leader. Second, the blue and white 5 of Emmerich. Third now, the blue and purple. Oh, 87 of Johnson and the 5 of Emmerich get together. Dave Fast, your leader in the blue and white 71, extends it now. Second, still the 5 car of Emmerich. Third, the 33 of Newell. Fourth, the 87 of Keegan Johnson. Race leader works down the front stretch into turn 1 and 2, and now down the back stretch. That's the blue and white, the 71 of Dave Kinda Fast. We got a quick 9 in. Actually, now we got 10 to go for Dave Fast. We're halfway home. Slicing and dicing through the traffic now. The 87 of Johnson up into second. Third, the 5 of Emmerich. Fourth now, the 33 of Newell. Dave Fast all alone out front. He's got a half a lap on the field. Second now, the blue and yellow 87 of Keegan Johnson. Third now, the neon green and blue and white 5 car of Emmerich. And in fourth, the yellow, orange and blue 33 of Josh Newell. Ooh, issues there for the 5. That's going to allow Newell to get a little bit of room there. 2 laps left for Dave Fast. 1 to go here. Fast Johnson. Oh, Johnson! Stepped on the, well, you know how that one's going to end. Dave Fast, your winner. Keegan Johnson in second. Josh Emmerich in third. Josh Newell in fourth. That brings us up to our last and final heat race of the night. This is heat race number 23.
Huh?
We'll need marshals out of that last one. Brett Percy, Brad Van Wielden, Tim, Rob, and Caleb.
We're done. All right, game up later.
We got marshals. Let's roll some cars out. Rob in the 53s out there. Brett Percy in the 13. Then you got the Buckshot X of Caleb. Then you got the 26M of Tim and the black and white car, Brad Van Wielden. All right, if you guys need to make any adjustments, let's do them. No, good, happy, like it, I like it. Let's get you lined up on the backstretch. Brett Percy, Brad Van Wielden, Tim, Rob, and Caleb. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around, and we'll go green next time.
Okay, no, you're good.
Play nice, boys.
Oh, here we go. Percy, Van Wielden. Here we are, green flag. Oh, we got issues down in 1 and 2 there. Oh, we got issues in 3 and 4. Everyone found the Maytag spin cycle. We'll see how things shake up here. Brad Van Wielden in the black car to the pole. Second, the Buckshot X of Caleb. Third, the 53 of Rob. Then you got the 13 of Brett Percy. And then you got the 26 M of Tim. Battle on for the lead between the black and white car, Brad Van Wielden, and the Buckshot X of Caleb in the blue and neon green and orange car in second. Third is the orange and purple 53 of Rob. Then you got the copper and blue 13 of Brett. And then you have the white and green 26 M of Tim. Your leader brings him down on the front stretch now. Lap traffic ahead of him. Caleb and Rob starting to reel in the black car, Van Wielden. Van Wielden's got a pair of lappers ahead of him. Dives down to the bottom, works through one. He's got one more ahead of him. Here comes Caleb, though. Caleb right on the back bumper of him there. They all get through the lap traffic now. 5 to go in this one. Van Wielden, Caleb, Rob, Brett, Tim. Oh, Doctor. Oh, Rob gets together with a lapper there. Here we go. 1 lap left for Brad Van Wielden. And he's going to take it. Second, the Buckshot of Caleb. Third, the 53 of Rob. Fourth, the 26 of Tim. And fifth, the 13 of Brett. That will conclude heat race action here tonight. We're going to have 5 minutes before we start going here. 5 minutes. Again, head on down to the Leighton Cafe. They got some
it loose until the checkered light changes.
Welcome, race fans, to another legendary Saturday night here at the Leighton Speedway. Brought to you by the team at J&R Productions, where we bring the heat of the track directly to your screen. Tonight, we are witnessing the absolute pinnacle of short track combat. We've got the fender-rubbing street stocks, the high-flying Midwest modifieds, the ground-shaking power of our late models, tearing through the corners with precision and fury. And don't blink, because our sprint cars are ready to defy gravity, bringing that high-speed, high-stakes intensity you've come to expect under these Saturday night lights. From the front stretch to the final turn, every lap tonight is a battle, every slide is a statement, and every finish line is just another step toward greatness. Keep your eyes on the track and your volume at the max. The competition is fierce, the machines are tuned, and the drivers are ready to put on the show of a lifetime. Welcome to the Leighton Speedway. The green flag is flying, flying, and the action begins right now.
We got one more here. All right, let's get our E-Main cars onto the track here. Randy Harms, Troy Cranston, Tim Sutherland, Brett Percy, Colton, and Kelly Beller. Again, if you bump out of this, you need to get your car ready immediately, as you'll only have a couple races, and we'll take third, fourth, fifth, and sixth to be our marshals. So top two out of this is going to bump into the A-Main. If you need to make an adjustment, let's make it real quick here, guys. If you need to make an adjustment, let's make it real quick. We got 18 races we got to get through yet. All right, last adjustments here. Let's get them all lined up on the back stretch. We got one over on the outside of the wall here. All right, last adjustment here. Let's go. Okay, Randy Harms, you're on the pole. Second, Troy Cranston. Third, Tim Sutherland. Fourth, Brett Percy. Fifth, Colton. And sixth, Kelly Beller. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. Again, this is 360 E-Main Racing here with the Wits. Oh, the Wits 305 B-Main, you're up next. Wits 305 B-Main, you're up next. Here we go. Harms, Cranston, Sutherland, Percy, Kelly, and Colton. Here we are. Green flag. Oh, we got one up and over on the front stretch. We're going to keep going. We got cars all over here. Under the light racing here at Leighton, happening right now during the Leighton Nationals. Getting E-Main 360s on the track right now. Right now, your leader, Randy Harms. Second, Colton, trying to hold on to that last transfer spot to bump into the A-Main here tonight. Then you got Kelly, Brett, Tim, and Troy. Randy, Colton, Kelly, Brett, Tim, Troy. Oh, look out in 3 and 4. Look out in 3 and 4. Oh, we got one at the top of 4. Look out, look out, look out. We're a quick 8 in. 6:17 left to go in this one. Randy Harms still your leader. Colton second. Then you got Kelly, Tim, Brett, Troy. Leader in heavy lap traffic, trying to slice them, dice them here. 12 down, 13 to go for Randy Harms. Second, Colton. Third, Kelly. Then you got Tim, Brett, and Troy. Looks like we got issues there for one of the cars in the infield. Look out at the bottom of turn 2. Go high in 2, high in 2. Clear. Cars starting to spread out. We got 8 left in this one for Randy Harms. Colton second. Then you got Kelly Beller, Brett Percy, Tim Sutherland. Top 2 gonna bump into the D-Main here tonight. Randy and Colton. Then you got Kelly, Brett, Tim. 5 laps to go in this one. Now 4 laps left for Randy Harms. Randy Harms still your leader. Second, Colton. Third, Kelly. As we come down to 2 to go for Randy Harms. 2 to go. 1 lap left. Colton in second. Then you got Kelly, Brett, Tim, Troy. Everyone finish the lap up. There it is. Randy Harms and Colton are going to be our transfers. So Kelly Beller, Brett Percy, Tim Sutherland, Troy Cranston, please come out.
What fell off ramp? Kind of like you did. Yep, exactly like I did.
Up next, Wits 305 Sprint B Main, you're up next. Wits 305 Sprint B Main, you're up next. Getting in, we need Troy, Brett, and our other 2 drivers out of that E that didn't make it. We need you out here to marshal. Tim. All right. Wits 305 Sprint Car B Main. We're looking for Jay Sparks, Brian Rora, Jarrett Thornton, and Ray Johnson.
Ray, good luck, buddy. I know suck.
Hey, we're waiting for one more. There we go. All right, marshals are on. Drivers, you can go on out. Take a couple laps here. Again, this is your Wits 305 Sprint Car B Main. Top 2 gonna bump into an A here tonight. We got the A to Jay Sparks. We got Brian Rorta out there. We got Jarrett Thornton and Ray Johnson. All right, guys, if you need to make any adjustments, let's do it right now. If you need to make any adjustments, let's do it right now. If not, let's get them shut down on the backstretch. The lineup's going to look like this. Jay Sparks, Brian Rorta, Jarrett Thornton, Ray Johnson. Lineup looks good. Roll around and we'll go green next time by with your Wits 305 Sprint Car B Main. 4 cars for 2 spots. Sparks, Rorta, Thornton. Here we go. Jay Sparks in the blue, number 8 right now, your leader. Second in the red 0 car, that's Jarrett Thornton. Oh, look out. Big wreck in 3 and 4. Clear, clear, clear. See how that shakes up now. Now in the Kinzer throwback 5 car, Brian Rory, your leader. Second, the red 0 car of Jarrett Thornton. Third, the blue 8 car of Sparks. And in 4th, the yellow and white car of Ray Johnson. 2 gonna bump into the A. Almost a whole lap. Oh, look out in 3 and 4, clear. Brian Rorta starting to lap the field here in this one. Rorta, Thornton, Johnson, Sparks, look out in 3 and 4, look out in 3 and 4, clear in 3 and 4. Oh, look out in 4, look out in 4, stay high in 4, clear. Brian Rorta, Jarrett Thornton, Ray Johnson, Jay Sparks.
Go on, buddy, you're doing great.
Brian Rorta, Jay Sparks, Jarrett Thornton, Ray Johnson. Oh, look out! Parked it right in front of me there. A little closer than I wanted to be there. Oh, well, there's a wall. I'm good. Hey, Jimmy, get Rob real quick.
Yeah, Rob. Rob, take 1 second. Take it easy. Go, Jerry, go, buddy, go.
All right, last lap here, Brian Rorta. Okay. And that's going to be it. Brian Rorta, Jarrett Thornton. You are our bumps.
first or second get bumped in the game.
Oh yeah.
Up next, Street Stock B Main. Street Stock B Main. Then after that, we have 360 D Main. 360 D Main, get ready. We need marshals. We need marshals. All right, we got marshals. Let's send out the B Main Street Stocks. Ridley Duncan, Liam Pink Panther Beal, Brandon Crowell, Leland Woods, Tony Beal, Doug Newell, and Rob Helmick. $25 laps the distance in this one. We're going to bump a couple out into the A main. All right, if we need to make any adjustments, let's do it real quick. Otherwise, let's get them shut down on the backstretch. Shut them down on the backstretch. Here's the lineup. Ridley Duncan, Liam Pink Panther Beal, Brandon Crowell, Leland Woods, Tony Beal, Doug Newell, and Rob Helmick. All right, let's get them all lined up. Ridley Duncan, Liam Beal, Brandon, Leland Woods, Tony Beal, Doug Newell, Rob Helmick. Line up, Alexa. Let's roll you guys around, and we'll go green next time. Bye.
Hurry up, Tony.
Oh, let's go, Tony. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Shut them down on the backstretch.
Follow that thing.
Ridley, Liam, Brandon, Leland, Tony, Doug, Rob. All right, everything looks good. We're going to start you guys here. We're looking to go green. Looking. Here it is. Green flag. Got a gaggle of street stocks in this one. Everyone's jockeying for the positions out front right now. That's the Pink Panther himself, Liam Beal. Look out. Go high in two. Clear. Liam Beal out to the lead. Ridley Duncan in second. Then you got Leland Woods, Doug Newell. Look out 1 and 2. Look out 1 and 2. Holy doctor. We got them all stacked and racked up everywhere. Ridley Duncan to the lead. Beal falls back. Liam Beal falls back in a second. Then you got Woods, Newell, Kroll, Helmick, and Tony Beal. Look out in 3 and 4. Look out in 3 and 4. Look out in 3 and 4. Clear. Ridley, Pink Panther, Woods, Crowell, Helmick, Newell, Tony Beal. Look out. Go high in 2. Go high in 2. Go high in 2. Clear itself. Ridley Duncan still out front. Liam Beal in that second spot. 11 down, 14 to go. Ridley Duncan and Liam Beal right now. Your bumps into the A. Then you got Leland Woods, Brandon, Rob, Doug, Tony. First and second. Down in 3 and 4 onto the front stretch. Ridley, Liam. First and second almost together. Down turn 2 onto the back stretch. The old Camara body and the 6B. That's first and second. Look out in 3 and 4. Cleared. Oh, doctor, throw a blanket over the top 2. They're going to trade some paint. The Pink Panther to the lead. Pink Panther out front, slicing and dicing through lap traffic. 5 to go here. The old Camara body of Ridley in second. Oh, look out on the backstretch. We got one pirouetting. Oh, no. Beal gets together with Helmick. Give it back to Ridley Duncan. Oh, Beal takes them both out. Here comes Leland Wood. Wood trying to make something happen. 2 laps left. Beal, Ridley Duncan. Duking it out here. Here comes Wood. Oh, Beal. Duncan. Oh, doctor. How about that one? That's a real Jim Dandy.
Right here, Liam. Liam.
get rocked.
All right, Ridley and Liam, you are bumps. You need to get your cars fixed and ready to go right now because you guys are up pretty quick like. Up next is the 360 D main. 360 D main, you're up next.
There he is. Hold on, Kate.
Which one is this? What number?
Alrighty, up next, 360 D mains. Looks like we got Marshalls. Let's go ahead and roll out our 360 D main. Josh Newell, Stephen Jenkins, Chili, Duncan, Brian Morey, Tony Beal, Matthew, Randy, and Colton. All right, let's go ahead and shut everyone down on the backstretch. Let's shut them all down on the backstretch. All right, Josh, you're on the pole. Stephen Jenkins, you're in second. Chili Duncan, Brian Morey, Tony Beal, Matthew, Randy Harms, and Colton. Let's go ahead and roll you guys around real slow like here. Oh, hey guys, everyone stop real quick. We got a transponder here. So Josh, you go around. Then Steven, Chili. Oh. There it is. Okay. Looks like we got it figured out. So Josh, you're on the pole. Then we got Steven, Chili, Brian, Tony, Matthew, Randy, Colton. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time. 360 D main going on right here. Newell in the 33 brings Jenkins along with the rest of the field around, looking to go green this time by. Here we go. Street stock A main, you're up next. Oh, we got one pirouetting down the backstretch. Look out, look out, look out in 3 and 4. Whoa, 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 clear. Oh, Doctor, this is going to shape up to be a D main. Right now, the 33 and Newell on the pole. Loses a spot now. Newell, Jenkins, Duncan. Cars everywhere. Look out in 3 and 4. Look out in 3 and 4. Go high in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Clear. Oh, go low in 3 and 4. Clear. Josh Newell on the pole. Stephen Jenkins second. Then you got Matthew, Chili, Colton, Randy, Tony, Brad. Josh Newell in the 33, still the leader. Here comes Stephen Jenkins looking into the inside. Can't make anything happen there. Now the door's open. Jenkins, Newell's on the cut line. Here comes the 2 car. Newell, Jenkins, Matthew, Duncan, Harms. Newell, still your leader. Jenkins, Matthew, Duncan, Harms, Colton, Tony. Still your leader, the 33 of Josh Newell. He's got 7 laps left in this one. Oh, look out in one, look out in one, clear. Josh Newell and the 33 still your leader. Oh, look out in turn 1. Newell and the 33 still your leader. 3 laps left for the 33 machine. Second, Stephen Jenkins. Third, Matthew. Fourth, Randy. Oh, look out in 1 and 3 and 4 clear. Jenkins and a lapper got together. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Clear. And that's it. Stephen Jenkins and Matthew. Look out in 3 and 4. That's it. Stephen Jenkins and Matthew are your bumps. Street Stock A main up next. Street Stock A main up next.
It is 92 right now. Got it.
Yeah, he's this race.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I won that car.
Did you really? This year? Yeah. Giving out a lot of good deal.
Josh, I'm looking at that right now, and I don't see where you have any long laps or any missed laps. Josh Newell, do you want to take a look at this and I'll show you? Wherever he's at. No? All right. Bumps for that last race, Steven and Matthew. Did I got all my street stock guys up there for a fast turnaround? Sorry about that. I kind of screwed that deal up. We need one more marshal in the middle, guys. One more marshal. Do not do any laps. Cars, stay there. One more marshal in the middle, please. Got it? All right, guys, go ahead and roll them down. This is our street stock A main. Street stock A main. You guys are up.
It hurts my butt.
Hey, Caleb, you want to do this?
It hurts my hand.
Caleb Neal.
Underglow.
How many reps are going to be?
Caleb Brennis.
None. Starting now.
Are they
You do this race.
It's just practical.
We were gonna get underglow for our cars, but
Oh, yeah?
when it flipped, it would shine everywhere, so it'd hurt your eye.
It's cool look. I guess until it flips.
All righty.
What do you call it? Underglow?
Tim, Chili, Brian, Sam, Safe, Kenny, Ridley, and Liam.
Definitely got the style points.
Go green next time. Next time.
Right. Yeah. I like it.
Going green out of 4. You got 1 restart. Green flag. So far, so good. Turn 1. That's just a little bump and dinging. They're getting going again.
Moving on up.
We're green. Bad luck for Tim.
Moving on up. Moving on
Now
up.
get
moving
chaotic.
on
Watch
up.
backstretch. Go low into three. Low into three. That's bad luck for our announcer, Safe.
He's in third.
26 laps left. We got Chili, Brian, Liam, Ridley, Tim, Sam, Kenny, and Safe. Chili's in that all white and blue car. Brian, I believe, in the car right behind him. And then you got Liam following his bump cars up. Liam from the B main up to third. Watch four. Bad luck for our pole sitter. Tim drops back to sixth. Right now, 1, 2, and 3. Let's see where they are. We got second and third, that 17 car, with Liam right behind him going down his front stretch, going high. Watch front stretch right in the middle. All clear. 17 to go. We got Chili, your all white and blue car. And then you got your 17 and number 9 battling for second. Liam goes around high side, gets it stuck. They're still side by side. Liam's going to chop the nose, going to get second place. Watch two. All that's bad luck for Liam. He's got to get it all back. Tim, they're battling ahead of you. Tim says, I don't care. He wants his lap back. So far, Chili, Brian, Liam, Kenny, Tim, Sam, Safe, and Ridley. Oh, bad luck for Tim. That's going to get Liam on the back bumper of Brian. Liam underneath the lap car. He's going to try to catch second place car of Brian. I believe 1, 2, and 3 have a lap up on the field. Closest battle for second still. Safe, they are behind you when they get to you. Liam is on the back of Brian. Getting closer and closer. He's only going to need. Chops him a little late. They keep on going, though, with the lap car in between them. With 6 to go. Still that battle for second with lap cars all around him. Liam right there on the back of him, trying to get that second place trophy. Huge run down the front stretch. Get nice and patient underneath him. Almost there. Looking underneath to give a little bump. About to have 2 to go. Liam looking high, looking low. Trying to get a run down the front stretch. Not quite going to get it. You got 1 to go. White flag for second and third. They're going down the back stretch. Chili's going to take it. Here comes Liam trying the outside. Oh, not quite there. Chili's going to take it. Brian, Liam, Tim, Kenny, Sam, Safe, and Ridley.
Good job, buddy.
If I get top 5 to Marshall. Oh, top 3 doing trophies, and then kind of Tim, Kenny, Sam, and Safe. All right, Safe don't Marshall. Someone else Marshall for him.
Don't worry about it. I'm okay with that. Hey, Mama.
We need the trophies.
I'm on the podium right now.
The trophies over there somewhere. Ask Rob where they're at. I know, but he set them off to the side. He set them off to the side, I think.
Remember that? Hey, Matthew, this is just for laps. Okay?
Here's your trophy, Liam.
Almost going to be direct drive here in a minute. Sorry, that we weren't watching. All right, forget it.
Then can I get Tim, Kenny, Sam, and Ridley to Marshall?
Ow! Almost said a bad word.
Kinda you.
That makes you nervous announcing like that? You were looking high too much.
Oh. How much are they?
All right, we got Marshall's. Go ahead.
Matthew, heads up.
Remember, don't break them in practice. This is the 360C main. Late model B main, you're up next.
Don?
Backstretch, backstretch, backstretch.
Yeah, safe to do.
All right. Make your adjustments or line them up on the backstretch. No more laps. No more laps. We got Jenkins making an adjustment. Your order is going to be Maury, Brian, Josh, Harv, Brandon, Niels, Jenkins, and Matthew. Everyone's on the track. Go ahead and roll them. We'll go green next time. Next time. We got Maury, Brian, Josh, Harv, Brandon, Niels, Jenkins, and Matthew. Going green out of 4. Green flag. Matthew sending it in. A little bump and bang, and Matthew doing a slingshot by him. Broke car, bad luck. Watch 4, watch 4. Go lone 4, lone 4. All clear. Right now, you got Maury in that 23 car with Brian Young and Matthew, your bump spot, with Jenkins right there behind him. So, battled your pink in 97 for third. Jenkins goes by. Your number 1 car is at 23. Second is your leopard print with pink. And then Jenkins, 97. Oh, watch 2. Watch 2. Go high and 2. High and 2. All clear. Right now, Jenkins is trying to get to Brian for that final bump spot. That's your battle down the backstretch. Your number 2 car in 97. Approaching some lap cars. If you see them, please let them battle. 11 to go. Jenkins looked underneath Matthew, try to get up to Brian. Oh, a little bump and bang, and Matthew, that is the 3rd place behind you. Thank you, sir. Let's see if Jenkins can get to Brian. Maury's got half a track up on him. He just got to finish her out. Here comes Jenkins. Gonna run down the backstretch. Battle going into 1 and 2. Brian and Jenkins coming out of 4. You're close to the battle there. Second, last transfer spot with Brandon sneaking up on him. That's a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Down the backstretch, Brandon a little bobble. We have 3 to go for that 2nd place. Brandon, those are battling around you. Thank you, sir. Here comes Jenkins. Charging it into 1. Watch 2 go low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, everywhere in 2. Let's see where that shakes up your transfer spot. Oh, that was your final lap. Brian's going to take it. Brian's going to take 2nd. Everyone's done. Maury and Brian are your bumps. I need Jenkins, Brandon, Harv, and Niels to Marshall. Okay, I need Matthew, Kenny, Marshall.
See, we live in Albion, boys versus school. So, it's gonna be. Steve Christian. So he's in Tampa. But so Albia's farmers market is Thursday, 4 to 6, and then we're in Centerville live. And that's 9 to. What do you get till 11 or something today? And there was still some. Like you could get down. That's probably.
Alrighty, up next, late model B main. We need a couple more marshals.
What's that? The banner quit working on his thing, and it says that the last race wasn't finished. But it's probably a live RC thing.
Need a couple marshals. Anyone? Anyone?
Yeah, it's completed in
there we go. We got some.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right, Stephen Jenkins, Zach Christensen,
Might be a live
Josh
RC
Emmerich,
problem.
Rob,
I bet it is.
Josh Newell, Brett Gorham, Brett Percy.
I know.
Yeah, still says let me see if I can.
All right, let's go ahead and make any adjustments that you need to make. Do it real quick here.
Looks good. It's pretty.
I tell you what, me and your car driving by each other, it's pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right, finish up those adjustments. Let's get them all shut down, lined up on the backstretch. Lineup's going to be Stephen Jenkins on the pole. Second, Zach Christensen. Third, Josh Emmerich. Fourth, Rob. Fifth, Josh Newell. Sixth, Brett Gorham. Seventh, Brett Percy. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. Jenkins, Christensen, Emmerich, Reens, Newell, Gorham, Percy. Here we go. Green flag set to wave. Here we go. Jenkins, Christensen, Emmerich, Rob, Josh Newell, Brett Gorham, and Brett Percy. Top couple gonna bump into the A out of this one. 410 Sprint Car C Main, you're up next. 410 Sprint Car C Main, you are up next. Oh, big bobble out of the 97. They're going to lose a couple turns. Christensen out of the pole. Look out in 1 and 2, clear. Cars jockeying for position. 7 down, 18 left for Zach Christensen. Second, Josh Emmerich. Third, Rob. Fourth, Brett Gorham. Fifth, Brett Percy. Then you got Josh Newell and Stephen Jenkins.
Go, Rob!
No more of that. It makes him nervous.
Christensen slicing and dicing through some lap traffic here. Rob up into second.
Patient, no pressure behind you.
One lapper between him and your late race leader. Now look out in 3 and 4. Look out in 3 and 4. Christensen, Rob, Percy, Jenkins, Emmerich, Newell, Gorham. 9, 8 laps left for Zach Christensen. Christensen still your leader. Second, Rob. Third, Percy. Percy gonna take second away from Rob there momentarily. Rob inherits it back there. 4 laps to go. 4 laps left in this one. Christensen, Rob, Percy, Jenkins, Emmerich, Gorham, Newell.
Good driving.
Oh, look out in 3 and 4 clear. Oh, look out in turn 1. Look out in turn 1. 1 to go here. Everyone finish your lap. There it is. Zach Christensen and Rob. You got Brett Percy, Stephen Jenkins, Josh Emmerich, and Josh Newell. Those are going to be our marshals. Brett Percy, Stephen Jenkins, Josh Emmerich, and Josh Newell. Next up, 410 Sprint Car C Main, you're up next. 410 Sprint Car C Main, you're up next. We're looking for some marshals. Brett Percy. Gorham, Newell. Looks like we got our marshals. All right, let's roll out some cars. Jeff Huber. Stephen Jenkins, Josh Emmerich, Zach Christensen, Randy Harms, Jeremy Thornton, Justin Schilling. All right, guys, if you want to make any adjustments, let's do it real quick. If you want to make any adjustments, let's do it real quick. All right, tick-tock grandfather clock. Let's get them finished up here, guys. I'm up on the backstretch. Jeff H., Stephen Jenkins, Josh Emmerich, Zach Christensen, Randy Harms, Jeremy Thornton, Justin Schilling. Jeff, Steven, Josh, Zach, Randy, Jeremy, Justin. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around. We'll go green next time by. Jeff, Steven Jenkins, Josh Emmerich, Zach Christensen, Randy Harms, Jeremy Thornton, Justin Schilling. This is your 410 Sprint Car C Main. Looking to go green here. Green flag waves. 410 C Main on the track right now. Gonna bump two out of this into the B Main here tonight. Novice, A Main, you're up next. Novice, A Main, you are up next. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Look up. Clear in 1 and 2. Jeff still your leader. Stephen Jenkins second. And you got Christensen, Thornton, Harms, Emmerich, and Schilling. Jeff still your leader. We got a quick 9 in. 16 left here to go for Jeff. Jeff, your leader in the orange and blue number 8 car. Second. Oh, first now, Stephen Jenkins in the 97. Stephen Jenkins, now your leader. In the yellow, orange, and purple 97. Look out in the low. Go high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. Clear. Stephen Jenkins and Jeff, your top 2. Then you got Zach Christensen, Jeremy Thornton, Josh Emmerich, Randy Harms, Justin Schilling. 7 lap to go for Stephen Jenkins in the 97 car. Look out in 3, look out in 3. Five lap, 4 to go now for Stephen Jenkins. Jeff second, Jeremy third. Couple laps left here. 3 to go for Stephen Jenkins in the 97. Now 2 to go. Last lap. Everyone finish up the lap you're on. There it is. Stephen Jenkins in the 97. Your winner, Jeff, in the 8 car is your second bump. Novice A Main, you're up next. So we're going to look for Jeremy Thornton, Josh Emmerich, Randy Harms, and Justin Schilling. Novice A main, you're up next. Novice A main, you're up next. All right, again, we're looking for some marshals out of that last one. Need one more. Here they come. All right, Novice A main, you can make your way out. Brandon Lowry, Jim Elliott, Carter Hook, Mike Sconzo, Taryn Bowen, Jeffrey Schaefers, Cole Newell, and Harper Graham. Let's go ahead and roll you guys out onto the racing surface here.
Get him, Tiny.
Oh, we got a wheel off. Look out. Go. Everyone stop on the backstretch. Stop on the backstretch. All right, real quick, we'll see if we can get the wheel back on the 5 car there.
That's my younger brother. He started back in 2020. Couldn't go to college.
Dustin, is it fixable?
Usually people telling you it's like, that's really good.
We're going to give this young fella a second here to get the tire back on his car.
Oh, we have that community center. Anybody
All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and get them lined up on the backstretch. Brandon Lowry, Jim Elliott, Carter Hook, Mike Sconzo, Taryn Bowen, Jeffrey Schaefers, Cole Newell, and Harper Graham. Let's get you all lined up on the backstretch.
We're learning, right?
Oh, easy back there, everyone. All right, let's go ahead and send you guys around. This will be your parade lap, and we'll go green next time. Brandon Lowry, Jim Elliott, Carter Hook, Mike Sconzo, Taryn Bowen, Jeffrey Schaefers, Cole Newell, and Harper Graham.
Nice and smooth, Carter.
Novice A main set to go green this time by. Here we go. Green flag. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Look out on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Clear. Nope. Stay low on the backstretch. Clear on the backstretch. Mike Sconzo in the 45, your leader. Now give it back to the 3 car of Lowry. Lowry, your leader. Sconzo second. Look out in 3 and 4. Clear. Quick 5 in, 20 to go in this one. Sconzo, a lapper getting together there. Out front, the 3 car of Lowry. Oh, look out on the backstretch. Look out on the backstretch. Clear. Leader trying to slice and dice through some lappers now in the 3 cars. Second, the silver and black 45 of Sconzo. Look out in turn 3 and 4. Look out in turn 3 and 4. Oh, look out in 1. Look out in 1. Clear. Cars all over the racing surface now. Brandon Lowry In first, second, Sconzo, third, Newell, fourth, Hook. Then you got Jim Elliott, Jeffrey Schaefer's, Taron Bower, and Harper Grant. Look out in one, look out in one. Oh, look out at turn two, look out at turn two. Clear. Brandon Lowry still there. Sconzo second, Jim Elliott third. Then you got Cole Newell. Look out on the backstretch, look out on the backstretch. Look out on the front stretch. Look out on the front stretch. Oh, we got one upside down and one, upside down one. Stay low and one, stay low and one. Clear. Oh, look out at the top of one. Clear. 9 laps left in this one. Brandon Lowry, Mike Sconzo, Jim Elliott, Carter Hook, Cole Newell. Look out in 3 and 4. 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 Look out in 1. Look out in 1. Stay low. Look out on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Clear on the backstretch. Oh, look out in 1 and 2. Clear. 4 laps to go for Brandon Lowry. Then Sconzo, Hook, Elliott, Newell. Look out in 3 and 4. Go low, go low, go low in 3 and 4. Low, go low in 3 and 4. Clear. Oh, look out. Go high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. Look on the front stretch. On the front stretch. Look out in 2. Look out in 1. Oh, go low in 1. Go low on the back stretch. Low on the back stretch out of 2. Look out in 1. Go high in 1 and 2. That's it. It's all over. Brandon Lowry's your winner. Second, Carter Hook. Third, Mike Sconzo. Stretch. Low on the back stretch out of 2. Look out in 1. Go high in 1 and 2. That's it. It's all over. Brandon Lowry's your winner. Second, Carter. Losi, A model, A main. Again, Brandon Lowry, Carter Hook, Mike Sconzo.
I was going to ask you first before I said really no, you don't want it to drive. That's
Get down there, Carter.
because my sister's she got a convection oven and
right again, your winner Brandon Lowry. Second, Carter Hook. Third, Mike Sconzo.
Obviously, it was not a top one. My younger sister would know it.
All right, up next, Losi, late model A main. We're going to look for some Marshalls.
There you go. Okay. I have to shift gears. I just miss both my grandmas. When I was younger.
All right, looks like we got our Marshalls. All right, Losi A main, let's roll them out. Tim Sutherland, Tim Gannon, and Tom Primack. The Tim Tom show here. Folks, if you want to place any bets on this one, I would say it's a pretty strong stance that someone whose name starts with a T is going to win. All right, let's line them up on the backstretch. Tim Sutherland, then Tim Gannon, and Tom Pryack. All right, lineup's good. We're going to go green here, guys. We're going to go green out of 4. Sutherland, Gannon, Primack. Here we go, green flag. 25 laps with the Losi late models here. Tim and Tim battling for the lead. Gannon takes it now. Here comes Sutherland to the inside. Sutherland back out to the lead.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. No, it is.
He's not racing.
Quick 8:17 to go for Tim Sutherland. Then got Tim Gannon and Tom behind that. Still out front, the buckshot of Tim Sutherland. Second, the 3T of Tim Gannon. Then you got the 17 of Tom Primack. 12 down, 13 left for Sutherland. Right now, your quickest time is Tim Gannon with a 6:12. Oh, look at that. Gannon gives Sutherland a shot to the shorts there. Oh, Lapper in front of him. Sutherland gets a little bit of breathing room now.
Look at this. And she goes, where's that? I said, under the dark.
Lead starting to get wider for the buckshot of Sutherland. 3T Gannon's in second. Then you got Primack in third.
It wasn't until then I did call that.
5 laps left in this one for Tim Sutherland. Sutherland, Gannon, Primack, and the brand new OC late models out here duking it out. 3 laps left. Oh, look out. Trouble on the front stretch. Tim Gannon gonna bring her down to the checkered. Tim Gannon, your winner. Tim Sutherland second. Tom Primack in third. Up next, 3-6. Tim Gannon gonna bring her down to the checkered. Tim Gannon, your winner. Tim Sutherland second. Tom Primack in.
But yeah, my sister bought a double oven because of stuff that she. I'm like,
Yep, the 3 drivers down into victory lane here.
Don't worry, I got it. Well, because my grandmother had one. She had a double. I'm like, okay, I get my grandma because she was getting to where she was getting
Photos, courtesy of the big deal, Jimmy Beal.
I thought she meant because her cigarette. I said we've been all living through that since we were little. So, what do you mean?
What is it? Ow?
She doesn't always put the right amount. But she'll read something and she'll read the line above it. Where it's maybe 2 tablespoons or 3 tablespoons. And she read above where it's 1 teaspoon. She'll put 1 teaspoon instead of 3 tablespoons. I'm like,
Stickers getting passed out by the Pink Panther, Liam Beal.
I'll remind myself too much, so Terry, you're gonna have to look out for us. But all in all, I don't think there's too much. If she did, I couldn't taste it. So, and you can get by with a few things, but when you're baking, when you're doing it on raw dough.
And again, up next, 360 B-Main. We're looking for Justin Schilling, Evan Tapp, Tony Mitchell, Jason R., Evan Waller, Jeff, Jason Morey, and Brian Young. We need one more Marshall out to the center. One more Marshall out to the center. Looks like the Pink Panther is going to help us out here. This is my least favorite thing to do all night, but it must be done. If you have an open tab at the Leighton Speedway Cafe, if you don't get it taken care of, or the parts trailer, either one, I will personally fine you. It will not go good. So go get your tabs paid up right now.
I did not like the first one of the.
Okay, 360 B main. Let's get you guys out there. Justin Schilling, Evan Tapp, Tony Mitchell, Jason R., Evan Waller, Jeff H., Jason Morey, and Brian Young.
Oh no, you're already coming in. That's fine. I almost felt like that really did. It's my always either going down to and Missouri, 2 hours away. Not very far. Or we were going to the boys. Sorry, travel baseball dude. So I'm like going, if I'm the only one in my family, but no, I mean, I needed something to do. I'll park over this.
Yeah, no biggie. I know it. Like 5 chili bowl drivers in mine. Yeah, you're the big deal. Thanks for the reminder. No, you're
Making a couple last adjustments here real quick.
sounds fast.
Unless you want to make it. So you should pay out $2. You had to bring them over here. And they weren't even $1 off. And it only raised. Was it 2024? Yeah. It raised
Jason R., are you here still?
besides that, they were $1. They were $1, I think. And then, of course, $1 general. And then they.
Good job, Chili. Stop.
Hey. Yeah, and the weird one was to get us $1 general.
All right, we got anyone else not in this one? All right, Justin Schilling, Evan Tapp, Tony Mitchell, Evan Waller, Jeff H., Jason Morey, Brian Young. We're missing one. Okay, we got all 6 of you guys out there. Let's roll you around and we'll go green next time by. Justin Schilling, Evan Tapp, Tony Mitchell, Evan Waller, Jason Morey, and Brian Young. 6 cars for 2 spots. We're going to bump 2 into the A main here in just a little bit. Here we go, green flag. 48 of Justin Schilling, bringing the field around. Going to lead lap number 2 here. Second, the 28 of Evan. Or sorry, third, the 28 Evan Tapp, second. Issues on the front stretch. Look out on the front stretch. Schilling, Tapp, Waller, Mitchell, Morey, Young. 48, your leader of Schilling. Second now goes to the pink 47W of Waller. Third, 23 of Morey. Then you got the 28 of Tapp. The 05 of Mitchell. And the 2 car of Young. Quick 10 and 15 to go for Justin Schilling in the 48. Here comes Waller, hot on his heels. Waller trying to put the number 47 before the number 48 here. Loses a couple rounds to him now. Here comes the 23 of Morey. Morey trying to pick up some more spots and transfer into the A main here. 10 laps left to go for Schilling. Waller still in second, Morey third. Then you got Tapp, Mitchell, Young. Here comes Evan Tapp to the bottom of the 23. Going to take that spot away. Tapp up into third. Oh, look out. Clear. Lap traffic up ahead of your leader. Schilling still leading. Here comes Waller trying to make a late race charge with 3 laps to go. Look out on the backstretch. Oh, Doctor. Getting hairy there. Lapper now between first, second, and third.
Here they come. One to go. Oh, issues for tap. Give it to Justin Schilling in the 48. Second, Evan Waller in the 47W. Then the 28 of Evan Tapp. Then you got Tony Mitchell, Jason Morey, and Brian Young. Up next, 410B Main. Up next, 410B Main. So Justin Schilling, Evan Waller going to bump out of that one. So we'll look for Tapp, Mitchell, Morey, Young to come Marshall. Up next, 410 Sprint Car B Main. Up next, 410 Sprint Car B Main.
Oh, you're back there? And I'm like, going, you waited 10 minutes? Okay. You waited 10 minutes.
We're looking for some marshals. All right, 410 Sprint Car B Mains making their way up. After this, we have the 305 Wentz Sprint Car A Main up next. Wentz, 305 Sprint Car A Main up next. All right, we got marshals. Let's send out our 410 Sprint Car B Main, the buckshot of Caleb, then the one of Brian Bailey, then you got the 67B of Brad Miller, then you got the 47W of Evan Waller, the 3B of Jimmy Beal, then you got Kelly Beller, the 97 of Stephen Jenkins, and Jeff in the 8 car. Look out on the backstretch, look out on the backstretch.
And I'm like going, make sure you do it good because we aren't changing the price. We have to change it for.
Oh, look out in 3 out of 4. Look out of 4. Look out on 4.
If it needs any reading, you get about a reading. And then he just mowed.
Look out on the front stretch.
Thursday? Yeah.
We'll give everyone here just a couple seconds to make adjustments.
You didn't read it at the beginning of the month. So, or sorry, at the end of last month. And I'm like going, yeah. And I was predicting what I said to do. But I put everything on this.
All right, let's get them lined up on the backstretch here. Caleb, Brian Bailey, Brad Miller, Evan Waller, Jimmy Beal, Kelly Beller, Stephen Jenkins, and Jeff H. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around and we'll go green next time. Again, this is your 410 Sprint Car B Main. Oh.
Well, let's just do it on the one that's like Microsoft. Works, or Word. Sorry, Word. We'll do it on that, and then
One more lap, guys. We had a miscommunication.
I'm not going to screw it.
We'll go green this time.
That's what I learned.
Here we go, green flag.
I do not want to do it.
Oh, look out, turn 2, clear. Buckshot Areens out to the lead. Bailey second. Here comes Waller and the 47W. Oh, look out in turn 2. Look out in turn 2. Clear. Look out in 3 and 4. Look out in 3 and 4. Look out on the front stretch. Look out on the front stretch. Look out in turn 1. Oh, we got one up over into the announcer booth area. Oh, look out. Look out on top of 2. Clear. Caleb still your leader. Waller second now. Jeff up into third. 16 laps down in this one. Or 15 laps left in this one. Caleb still your leader. Waller second. Jeff third. Bailey fourth. Fifth is Beller. Caleb still your leader in the blue and orange buckshot car. Oh, look out in 3 and 4 clear. Caleb still your leader second. The white, purple, pink, and gold 47W Waller. 8 laps left for Caleb and the buckshot car. Works down at turn number 2 onto the backstretch into 3 and 4. 2 gonna bump out of this into the A main here tonight. Caleb still your leader. Then you got Waller, Jeff H, Stephen Jenkins, Jimmy Beal, Kelly Beller.
but it was pretty small. But I had a 4x4.
Caleb out in the point. Still 2 laps left. Oh, gets it real sideways there in 3 and 4. Still with a big lead over Waller. That's going to be it. Caleb picks up the win. Evan Waller's second, going to bump into the A. Then you had Steven Jenkins, Jeff H., Jimmy Beal, Kelly Beller, Brian Bailey, and Brad Miller. Up next, your Wentz 305 Sprint Car A main.
And you could change, you could get new wheels and tires. You had to buy them and you could get new parts. I just never knew it. And I'm like going, I think the race is not nice. And it was also actually I'm gonna go there. Not fully, because it's but you just have to play.
We need some marshals out of that one out here now.
So we played over.
Again, 305 Wentz. Sprint Car A main up next. And we need some marshals, please. The more the merrier. You got Cooper, Kenny Hughes, Cam Beal, Kevin, Ridley, and Cade Lowry.
And I'm like, but you can't, it wasn't set up high enough to go through snow that was 2 inches or 3 inches. Was high. You'd have to, because it had a front bumper. The bumpers were curved. So you were pushing snow the whole time. Thank you. Darn it. You can take them off, but I didn't want to break my body.
Damn, stop.
It's like my bet is that I'm gonna have to look and bust it up.
Here, I'll grab Paul.
Put a good luck charm on it, dude.
I mean, you still everything was, and I'm like going, you have to go in there with kind of a brush off, and I mean, I get animated when I talk about it, and she's like, would you just settle down? I go, I'm like, yeah, but this is gonna be fun.
Oh, wow. I heard her say harder. I'm like,
His wife died.
no, he's like so fun.
I mean, and she got pretty much anyway. Sick or whatever. It just, he always drove around town in his little Ranger pickup. And it was just like, okay, Mr. Dion. And I didn't get it. A few rounds after, oh, that's Mr. Dion. Okay, he's bored.
Yeah.
Very bored. No wife, no nothing. Yeah, she died pretty quick.
Brian Rhoda, Jarrett Thornton cross the start finish line. We only need, hey, everyone hold up. We just need Jarrett Thornton and Brian Rhoda to cross the start finish line.
No, I'm glad he did it. I am glad, you know. He had a lot of my dad
Cross the line again there, guys. There's one.
Everybody else stop. We just, when we moved here, my dad still had the apartment we had when I was going through high school, the last part of high school. And I'm like,
all right, everybody cross the line now.
You got to get out of here. Because he was still working 2 part-time and a full-time. I'm like, Dad, really? He goes, well, yeah. I'm like, okay, I get it. And then the other part is like, what do you think?
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the backstretch. Let's go ahead and shut them down on the backstretch. Order's going to look like this. We got Cooper, Kenny, Cam, Kevin, Ridley, Cade, Jarrett, and Brian.
Northwest side, it's the building behind Ingles. Ingles with the big chair.
Okay, lineup looks good. We'll roll you guys around and we'll go green next time by. This is your 305 Wits Racing Sprint Car A main on display here during the Leighton Nationals. All right, easy up, guys. We're going to go green here. Whoa, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Cam.
Everybody spread them out. Get some room.
Spread them out here, guys. Let's line back up. Cooper, Kenny, Cam, Kevin, Ridley, Cade, Jarrett, Brian.
And I'm like, going, well, I know how we got mine. It came up in the back and then we lost, I think, 3 boxes. And one of them, my first baseball shirt, was in one. So I think we.
All right, Cooper, Kenny, Cam, Kevin, Ridley, Cade, Jarrett, Brian. Lineup is good. We're going to go green here, guys. We're going to go green. Green flag. Look out in one. Look out in one.
I can't even say water beetles. And they're climbing on the
305 A-Main on the track right now. Cooper, Kevin, Cade, Ridley, Jarrett, Brian, Cam, Kenny. Look out in 3 and 4. Look out in 3 and 4. Go high on the front stretch. Go. Look out on the front stretch. Look out in 2. Look out in 2. Clear. Look out in turn 2. Go low in 2. Low in 2. Look out on the back stretch. Look out in turn 3 and 4. Look out on the back stretch. Look out in 3 and 4. Clear. Oh, look out on the back stretch. Clear. Look out in turn 3. Go high in 3. High in 3. Look out on the back stretch. We got one upside down on the back stretch. Look out in turn 1 and 2. We got him on the back stretch. Look out on the back stretch. Look out on the back stretch. Clear. Look out on the front stretch. Look out. Clear. Oh, someone needs to pull the 20 off. He's got a broken wheel. Oh, look out in turn 1 and 2. Look out in 1 and 2. Go low, low, low.
The colors exactly. That's kind of cat.
Hey, look out in 2. Look out in 2. Go low in 2. Go low in 2. Look out in 3 and 4. Clear.
That was our.
Hey, look out in turn 1. Look out 1. Look out 2. Look out 2. Look out 2. Everyone missed it. Cam in first. Then you got Ridley, Kenny.
I jumped back up the stairs.
10 laps left to go in this one. Look out 3 and 4. Go low, go low, go low. Look out 1 and 2. Clear.
I'm like, and I'm like, now that door was shut. That was double team.
Deal. Duncan, Hughes, that's your top 3 right now. Oh, look out. Look out in 3 and 4. Look out in 4. Clear. Oh, look out in 4. One sideways in 4. Go low, go low, go low in 4. Go low in 4. Deal, Duncan, Hughes. Few laps left. Hey, go high in 3. Go high in 3. Go high in 3. Go low in 3. Clear. Look out in 1 and 2. Look out in 3 and 4. Clear. Oh, look out in turn 4. Look out in 4. Go low, go low, go low in 4. Low in 4. Low in 4. Clear. Look out in 2. Go high in 2. Go high in 2. Go high in 2. Clear. All right, it's all over. Cam Beals, your win. Low in 4. Low in 4. Low in 4. Clear. Look out, 2, go high in 2. Go high in 2, go high in 2. Clear.
What?
Midwest spot, Amen, you're up next.
Good car, huh?
You gonna need blood pressure pill after that one?
Alright.
That main event comes with a free visit to the doctor to have your heart checked after it. Right, Midwest Mod, Amen, you're up next. Midwest Mod, Amen, you're up next.
I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna have fun.
Don't wreck it.
You ever seen the car in your car? I'm just
Don't break it.
There you go.
We knew we had to clean up early.
Yeah, I know.
I don't give a shit. Where's it say you can't do that?
No, I mean, it happens, but I thought you said
There's a lot of them.
you broke one. I'm saying the tank. Holy cow.
We've already discussed it. I've already heard him tell him. Go grind them, cut them. Like Churchill a couple weeks ago. They was cutting screws down the
All right, we need marshals after that one.
As long as that tire says one tire on the side, I don't care what you do. Okay.
Still looking for some marshals. If we could get some marshals, we can get this show going. There we go. We got marshals. Midwest Mod, Amen. Let's roll them on out.
We put them in the freezer.
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down on the backstretch. Let's shut them down on the backstretch. All right, here's the lineup. Brett Percy on the pole. Second, Sam White. Third, Tim M. Fourth, Pink Panther, Liam Beal. And fifth, we got Dustin, the Big Hook. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you guys around for your parade lap. We'll go green next time by. Midwest Mod, Amen, on display here at the Leighton Speedway for the Leighton Nationals. Brett Percy gonna bring the field around. Looking to go green. Green flag. Percy, White, Tim, Pink Panther, and the Big Hook. Issues there for the 26th. Beal's gonna slip on by for now. Race leader in the copper and blue 13 car. That's Brett Percy. Second now, the white and green 26 M machine. Oh, look out on the front stretch. Trouble on the front stretch. Clear. Look out 1 and 2. Look out 1 and 2. Look out 3. Look out 3. Look out 3. Brett Percy still your leader in the copper and blue 13. Second, the green 26 M10. Third, the white and Sharpie and blue 74 Sam White. Then you got Liam Beal in the 3B, and then you got the Traxxas car of the Big Hook, Dustin Hook. Look out on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Clear. Percy, Sam White now. Then you got Tim, Liam, Dustin. and 27 to go for Brett Percy in the 13 car. Look out on 2. Look out in 2. Clear. Halfway home in this one, 24 laps left for Brett Percy. Percy White, 10M, Liam Beal, Dustin Hook. Your leader in that copper and blue 13 car. He works out turn 4 and into the front stretch down to 1 and 2. Second place is the white and green 26M. Or sorry, the white blue 74. Third place is the green and black 26M. Then you got the blue, black, and white car of Beal. Percy, 10, Sam White, Liam Beal, Dustin Hook. 14 to go for Brett Percy in the 13 car. Now 13 to go. Look out on the front stretch. Clear. Brett Percy. Then you got 10, Sam, Liam, Dustin. Next up, 13.5, late model A main. Up next, 13.5, late model A main. 5 laps to go for the 13 of Brett Percy. 4 to go. Watch 4, watch 4, watch 4. 2 laps left for Brett Percy. 1 lap to go here for him. Here he comes onto the front stretch. Brett Percy going to pick up the win. 10 seconds, Sam third, Liam fourth, Dustin fifth.
Good job, buddy. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Laps left for Brett Percy. 1 lap to go here for him. Here he comes onto the front stretch. Brett Percy going to pick up the win. 10 seconds, Sam third, Liam fourth, Dustin.
Look good out there, actually.
Good job, Liam.
Last call for the most delicious pretzels in the Midwest. Last call to get one of Jake's sourdough pretzels. I can attest that they are some of the best pretzels around, so make sure you go get one while you can.
I only do that when it's recorded.
It's in, yeah.
13.5 late model A main up next. We need some Marshalls. All right, we got Marshalls. Let's line them up on the back stretch. Jason Morey, Brett Gorham, Mike Gorham, Niels Christensen, Jeremy Thornton, Evan Tapp, Tim Gannon, and Brandon Crowell. All right, let's make any adjustments if we need to here. Otherwise, let's shut them down on the back stretch. let's make those final quick adjustments here, guys. All right, let's line them up. Jason Morey, Brett Gorham, Mike Gorham, Niels Christensen, Jeremy Thornton, Evan Tapp, Tim Gannon, Brandon Crowell. Lineup looks good. Let's give you guys a parade lap and we'll go green next time by. 13.5 late model AMA on display. Bringing more cars with them here. Looking. Green flag out. Here we go. Oh, look out in turn 2. Look out on the backstretch. Look out on the backstretch. Whoa. Look out on the backstretch. Clear. Moore, your leader. Brett Gorham second. You got Tapp, Gannon, Crowell, Thornton, Gorman, and Christensen. Look out 2, 3, and 4. Look out on the front stretch. Alrighty. Brent Gorman, your leader. Evan Tapp second. Maury third. You got Crowell, Gannon, Thornton, Gorham. 13 down, 16 left for Brett Gorham and the 70 BG. Second, the white 28 of Tapp. Third, the 3 of Maury. Oh, look out on. Coming out of 4, look out at the top, coming out of 4. Oh, look out, 4, clear. Leader still Brett Gorham in the 70 BG, second the 28 at Tapp, third the 3 of Maury. Six laps left for Brett Gorham. Oh, look out on the backstretch. Oh, look out on the backstretch. Look out on the backstretch. Go low. Low on the backstretch. Middle. Oh, look out at the top of 3. Look out at the top of 3. Clear. Right. Evan Tapp, Jason Morey, still your top 3 cars right now. And that's all she wrote. Right. Evan Tapp, Jason Morey, still your top 3 cars right now. And that's all she wrote. Amen. You're up next.
What do I do?
Holy cow, the Pink Panther down here taking some photos. Liam Beal Photography.
Who was third? Last person. Who was third?
Jason Morey, you were third. Oh, here he comes.
He makes some pretty good rides, free rides too.
Now it's been for Evan. Oh my lord, you're gonna have to write that down for me.
Did you get a trophy? Did I hear you got a trophy? Yeah. Second place. Did you go second? Nope. Tonight your first night?
What is that servo doing?
And you got a freaking badass trophy too. Look how high on his face. You didn't get nothing. On the set. On your
All right, we got marshals. Let's go ahead, get our 368 main out. Matt Donald, Keegan Johnson, Dane Sylvester, Josh Emmerich, Brad Van Wielden, Jimmy Beal, Justin Schilling, and Evan Waller. Now let's go ahead and make some final adjustments if you need to. Otherwise, we'll shut them down on the backstretch. All right, let's get them shut down. On the pole, the 71 of Matt Donald. Second, the 87 of Keegan Johnson. Third, we got Dane Sylvester. Then we got fourth, Josh Emmerich. Fifth, Brad Van Wielden in the 2. 6, Jimmy Beal in the 17. Then in 7th, we have the 48 of Justin Schilling. And in 8th, the 47W of Evan Waller. Lineup looks good. We'll give you guys a parade lap here. This is 360 Sprint Car A-Main on display here at the Leighton Nationals. And on the night of the actual 360 A-Mains at Knoxville. Alrighty, here we go. Donald bringing the field around, looking, green flag waves for the 71 of Donald. Donald, Johnson, Sylvester, Emmerich. Here comes Van Wielden trying to look to the inside of Emmerich there. Can't make anything happen. Still your leader, the 71 of Matt Donald. Second, the 87 of Johnson. Third, the 3 of Sylvester. Fourth, the 5 of Emmerich. Sixth, the 2 of Van Wielden. Then you got Beal, Schilling, Waller. Still out front in the black and white and orange 71 machine. That's Matt Donald. Second, the blue and yellow 87 machine. That's Keegan Johnson. And in third, in the black and red and white 3 car. That's Dane Sylvester. Then you got the orange and black 2 of Brad Van Wielden. Behind that, you got the Bill Baylock tribute car, Jimmy Beal. You got the 48 car. Oh, look out in turn number 3. Go high, go high, go high. Issues there for the 48 is Schilling. He's going to have to pull that machine to the infield. Leader now the 87 of Keegan Johnson after that wreck. Johnson, Van Wielden, Donald, Waller, Beal, Sylvester, Schilling, and Emmerich are out of this one. Donald trying to jockey back for positions with Wielden. Oh, they all get put in the Maytag spin cycle down there. Trying to keep going. Here comes Waller. Waller up to third. Keegan Johnson still the leader. Donald second. Waller third with only 8 laps to go. Johnson, Donald, Waller, Beal, Van Wielden, Sylvester. Laps winding down in this one. We got 5 to go. 5 laps left for Keegan Johnson in the 87. Second, Matt Donald in the 71. Then you got Waller in the 47W hot on his heels. Waller trying to get up into second with 2 laps to go. Make it now 1 lap to go. Looking to win the 360 class. It is the 87 Keegan Johnson, second, the 71 of Matt Donald, third, the 47W of Ethan Waller. Then you got the 17 of Jim. Laps to go. Make it now 1 lap to go. Looking to win the 360 class. It is the 87 Keegan Johnson, second, the 71 of Matt Donald, third. After this, so we need Keegan Johnson, Matt Donald, and Evan Waller down to victory lane.
I saw most of it other than the first lap. So we got it, buddy? Here now? Got flash? Good.
Thanks to Liam Beal Photography for taking some photos down here. And we're going to look for some track marshals. We got a bunch of guys out of that one and this one, so we can get some track marshals. That would be muy bueno. Looking for some volunteer marshals. You know you wanna. We'd like to keep going. We need some marshals. Oh, sorry. We need one more. There we go. All right, Brad Van Wielden, Dane Sylvester, Matt Donald, Dave Kinda Fast, Keegan Johnson, Ian Rupp, Caleb, and Evan Waller. All right, guys, let's go ahead and make some adjustments if you need to right now. Make some adjustments and let's get them shut down on the backstretch. Here we go. All right, here's how we're going to line them up. Brad Van Wielden on the pole. Then we got Dane Sylvester, Matt Donald, Dave Fast, Keegan Johnson, Ian Rupp, Caleb, and Evan Waller. Lineup is good. Let's send you guys around for your parade lap. We'll go green next time by. Here we go, 410 A-Main. Gonna go green late model A-Main. You're up next. Here we go, the big boys with all the toys. Green flag. Van Wielden jumps out front right now. Restart. We're gonna do a restart.
That was it. No more.
This is your one restart. Let's get them all lined up again on the backstretch. Brad, Dane, Matt, Dave, Keegan, Ian, Caleb, Evan. All right, let's send you guys green here. Here we go. Green flag. Out on the pole we got Brad Van Wielden, second, Sylvester. They got Donald, Fast, Caleb, Waller, Rupp, big trouble in Little China there for the two of Van Wielden. He's going to hold on to it, though. The 2-car Van Wielden, still your leader. Look out, 3 and 4. Look out. Clear. Van Wielden, still your leader. Dane Sylvester, second. Matt Donald, third. You got Bass, Caleb, Ian, Keegan, and Evan. Leader still the orange, black, and white number 2 car. Second, the iRacing number 4. Third, the yellow and orange 71. Leader down onto the backstretch now, and that number 2, here comes Dane Sylvester. Look out, 3 and 4. Oh, look out. Go low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, clear. Oh, go low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2. Go low and 1 and 2, go low and 1 and 2, clear. Oh, got 1 and 2, clear. Heavy lap traffic ahead of your leader, Brad Van Wielden now. Just put a lapper between him and Sylvester. Look out at turn 2, go high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, high and 2. Van Wielden still leading. 24 down, 16 to go for the young man at the 2 car. Second, Sylvester. Third, give it up now to the buckshot of Caleb. Sylvester gets caught up there a little bit, got a little sideways, gonna lose the turner 2 there to Van Wielden. Van Wielden still leading in the orange, black, and white 2 car. Sylvester now hot on his heels as they got a lapper ahead of him. Here comes Dane Sylvester in the number 4 car. He's got 7 laps left. Lap traffic gonna play a little bit of a factor here. Look out, 2, clear. Oh! Van Wielden got on the berm a little bit. Sylvester hits the outside wall. They're still right there for the race. There goes Sylvester, big wheel stand. Here comes Green, trying to make it happen. Nothing there. Oh, big front. Look out, front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. 2-1, clear. And that's going to be it. Brad Van Wielden, your winner. Caleb. Oh, big front. Look out, front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. 2-1, clear. And that's going to be it. Model A main. Said you only had 39 in.
And then you got 3 or 4 kids, maybe like that. I'm like, oh, and I'm like, oh, listen, over. Richard! We got to
All right, late model A main up next. We need some marshals. Could we get a couple more marshals to the infield, please? There we go. We got our marshals. Let's get late model A mains out. Evan Waller, Brad Van Wielden, Caleb, Dave Bass, Keaton Johnson, Tim, Zach Christensen, and Rob. Look out in four. Look out in four. Clear. All right, guys, let's make any adjustments if we need to. Let's make any adjustments if we need to. If not, let's shut them down on the backstretch. All right. Let's go ahead and get you all lined up on the backstretch, on the pole. We got Evan Waller, second, Brad Van Wielden, third, Caleb, fourth, Dave Fast, fifth, Keegan Johnson, sixth, Tim M., seventh, Zach Christensen, and eighth, we have Rob. Lineup looks good. Let's roll you boys around, and we'll go green next time by. Waller going to bring a field of 8 around onto the front stretch. Your late models on display here, looking to go green flag racing this time by. Green flag out for the 47W of Evan Waller. Van Wielden in second. Here comes Caleb. Big wheel stand out of the buckshot of Caleb there. Still in third. Waller, Van Wielden, Caleb, Fast. Oh, now issues for Sam M there. Christensen, Rob jockeying for positions on the track as well. Still out front, the 47W of Evan Waller. Second, the black car, Van Wielden. Third, the buckshot of Caleb. Look out on the front stretch, we got some cars jockeying and tussling and rustling all around. Oh, we got one down on the infield. It's Rob. Waller, Van Wielden, Caleb, Fast, Christensen, Johnson, Tim M, and Rob. 12, 13 down, 27 left. Look out, 3 and 4. Look out, 3 and 4. Cars all over the track. Van Wielden now into the pole, and Caleb hot on his wheels. Waller lost a couple spots there. Look out for. Van Wielden and Caleb door to door, toe to toe. Oh, Caleb lost a couple rounds there to the black car, Van Wielden. Van Wielden, Caleb, Waller, Fast, Johnson, Tim M, Christensen, and Rob. 21 down, 19 left in this one. Flat starting to dwindle away here. Brad Van Wielden still out on the pole. Here comes the buckshot of Caleb, starting to reel him in here. 15 left. Still the black car being reeled. Oh, Caleb gets around a little bit there. Gonna lose some positions there. Here comes Waller. Waller takes second now. Waller back into second. Van Wielden's got about half a track on the field. Down the front stretch, 10 laps left for Brad Van Wielden in the black car. Laps winding down, 8 left. Oh, look out 1 and 2. Look out 1 and 2, clear. Oh, look out 3 and 4. Look out 3 and 4, clear. Cars starting to spread out Van Wielden. Then you got Fast and Waller. And Wielden still out on the point this one. Oh, Sam Ammon and Johnson getting together. Big wheel stand at Christensen down the backstretch there. One lap left for Brad Van Wielden. Trying to wheel it to a victory. Everyone finish the lap you're on. There it is. Brad Van Wielden. One lap left for Brad Van Wielden. Trying to wheel it to a victory. Everyone finish the lap you're on. Again, we want to thank you all for coming out to the Leighton Speedway here tonight for the Leighton Nationals. We'll get Brad Van Wielden, Dave Fast, and Evan Waller all down to victory lane here and get their photos taken by the Beal family. Again, we want to thank you all for coming out here tonight. Hope you had a great evening, and we'll see you again here soon at the races.
Yep.
I drew a hole in it now. Got a little tiny bitty pipe.
Evan, when you got in, you popped that off. So halfway through, I was running just on my left rear. Because one of your cars do some weird shit. Yeah. No, it